Somehow stream avatars didn't show you until I started. That's funny. I arrive with the chair. Damn. So you're here to return it? Was it not that good? That's understandable. Fair enough. All these crumbs. Jeez. Yes, actually. 6 minutes late? What do you... I was more like 1 minute late, actually. Just I was having connection issues when I hit go live. It seems like it's fine now. Let's hope it stays that way. Wow, I have so many windows open. What the fuck? I have been learning how to port MMD models over to Unity, and it is, in fact, a pain in the ass. Like, genuinely. So, here's the thing about MMD models. I know that nobody will care, but I'm explaining this while I set up. MMD models are modeled really weirdly, and they have a lot of pieces. Or they're just one giant piece with like 50 plus materials. Ugh. What I ended up doing was I took every material, I bundle up everything that was similar. So all the pieces of clothing, all the pieces of the head, all the pieces of the hair, etc., etc. And then I split it based off of what piece has what material. So the hair becomes one piece, the body becomes one piece, the clothing becomes one piece, etc. And then from there, I'm able to actually move it over to Unity, and it just works. Don't ask me how. Optimization was not on the agenda. I know, right? MMD models, like, for how old the actual format is, holy crap, are they complex. I don't even know how people make these models, because, like, you need an extension to get them to export in frickin' Blender. And I know that 3ds Max doesn't support it. Because 3ds Max is also really overpriced. Here's a tip. If you're going to learn 3D modeling, I genuinely recommend you actually learn how to use Blender. And the only reason I recommend that is genuinely just because it's free. Like, most companies will have you use, like, 3ds Max or AutoCAD or something, but yeah, no. Blender's just... will it blend? That is the question. My brain was resisting for so long to make that dumb joke. Hi. Now, hang on. I need to test something really quick. Oh, right. I turned down system sounds. Oh, thank goodness. I think it involves with a deal with Anime Satan. Yo, Mr. Satan? We can do that. All right, I'm going to test it. I'm going to hit this button. Yay! Okay, so I had the same problem I did a couple, like 2 streams ago, where it wasn't showing up. I fixed it. All I had to do was close and reopen it. So I have to open it after I open OBS. Bonk. Yes, I have been bonketh. Let me... where did I put my game? All right, it's behind this window, and this window, and
that's a 1.
And that's a 1, and this one. Dear God, I should just move this to my main screen at this point, honestly. There we go. Okay. As much as I genuinely like, I was supposed to say, Legacy of the Lunatic Kingdom, I think it is. That sounds right.
Oh, hi!
Oh, hi! God damn it. Ah! Hold on. Where is my save file? Did I open the wrong one? Hold on. Yeah, I'm, that's why I'm stupid. Because I went...
Drink some water.
Drink your water. Okay, I'll drink my water. I hear a quiet Yes, I squeaked. Let me drink some water while I... Excellent. I am hydrated. Where's my files? There they are. What do you mean there's no S? What do you mean there's no S? Streaming files. There it is. I pressed the S key for you to go to the S, and you tell me there's no S. The fuck do you mean there's no S? I meant a chair squeak? Oh yeah, my chair is really squeaky. Like, it's old and falling apart, and for some reason, the piston that's, like, supposed to go, you know, raise or lower the chair, it just doesn't work. Like, it'll fill up, so the chair will go up, but every time I sit on it, the chair will depressurize immediately. And I can't keep it depressurized. It just wants to pressurize itself. Where is Golden Sun? Uh-oh. Where is Golden Sun? Okay, wait, if I just open this, right? Which... Yeah, freak out, I know. Stream file. Oh! Wait, what? It's there? Hold on. I need to find this. This is gonna bother me now. I looked in here! I found it. God damn it. Now, does it load to the menu? Yes, it does! Quality Arc Stream, exactly. I'm not delaying anything. I'm just that brilliant. I did it, guys. I got myself in. Always Scuff. There will never be not Scuff. Case in point, why are you not online? The fuck? My Stream Deck! Stream Deck, why are you not on? Wait, did I restart my computer in the past little couple days? I must have. Huh. That way I can play with myself. Yeah, listen, you gotta reboot yourself before you play with yourself. It's the only way to recharge. Oh god, the emulator doesn't like me doing anything. I mean, my totally legit Game Boy Advance. Weird thingy? Ah, yes, the stream streak or whatever that Twitch put in a little while ago. I remember this like it was yesterday. I don't know why they put that in. I mean, it's cute that they're able to let people see that, but like, if you guys gotta miss a stream, I don't mind. You guys got lives, don't you? Right? Right? Right. I don't know why I decided to become menacing there. Actually, hang on, while I'm here, let me pull up that list of monsters. Yeah, but what if you're my life? I don't even know what to say to that, honestly. At that point, you're... Touché. Well done. You caught me off guard. I don't know what to say to that, honestly. Where is... do that, and that there we go. I wanted the monster list. Because I want to see if I can... You say, bro, the emotions... Are you going to be okay, Game Boy Advance? Do you need a hug? Okay, I think it's okay. It just got a little teary-eyed, that's all. I mean, I turned on the blush emote, which was genuinely kind of my reaction. It needs a drink. I mean, look at that tongue. It's like all rolled in and such. It's like really bad. It's probably got terrible, like, terrible breath. Could use a mint. Oh, we have Cool. I forgot about that. You know, I'm gonna use Cool. I could actually check the power of Cool compared to Frost. I think Cool is more powerful. It's kind of cool. Yeah, you just stab him in the ankle. Why is that a common trend with ice attacks? Like, you could either freeze them and then smash them, or you stab him in the ankle. There's like no in between. All right, we're at the top of the statue now. Focus your energy. The stream streak is probably something to distract yet another Twitch controversy. Probably, honestly. Just, oh yeah, you should. Thing is, I don't like it when I get notifications where it's like, oh, you're missing a streak, you could watch them right now, and then I check and they're offline. I'm like, thanks, Twitch. Make me have a FOMO from missing somebody streaming when I'm at work. Like, come on, man. Everyone, look over here! Yo, we looking through the eyes? I don't know how we're able to see through the eyes, but alright. Up. Now, let us now present our jewel to the great Gabamba. Bamba Klata. Oh, great Gabamba, please accept this, our humble gift. Please, great Gagamba, accept this jewel. I didn't just have a stroke. Oh! Look! The great Gabamba has noticed the light of the jewel. And then inside... Oh. His circuitry is busted. Nope. Wow, that didn't take long. Just as the freaking, like, statue broke, the bots came in. Hello, bots. Goodbye, bots. No, this time he seemed like he almost might. We must continue. Drums! More drums! You ever heard of desperation, my dude? Ah, so that's how it works. He's been failing because the conduit that channels his fine energy is broken. Should we reconnect the conduit so he can complete the ceremony? Real, huh? Real pain in the ass. Yeah, sure, let's fix it. I won't help him, Felix. They're the ones who stole my orb from the Meridians. Madridians, sorry. Pierce, I understand that you're angry at them, but it really is in our best interest to help. Think about it, Pierce. Akafubu stole the orb solely to perform this ceremony. So what do you think he intends to do with the orb? He might give it to the Great Gibamba. Oh, so if his ceremony succeeds, the orb will be taken into the statue. And we're inside the statue. If the ceremony succeeds, we can go find the orb. I don't want to help that Akafubu, but... I don't like the idea of helping him any more than you do, but... if we can end this without a fight... You're right, Shiba. Let's see if we can help him finish this little ceremony. Looks like the energy charge is supposed to run over these blocks. But if we can just move these around a little, that might be enough to complete the circuit. Ah, there we go. Those panels have arrows on them. Oh, alright, now you're just explaining the puzzle to me. I know how to use it. Alright, now here's the other thing. Oh, the magic. The power of the witch doctor fills my body. At the count of 20, I shall present our jewel. Make your hearts as one and dance. Okay, so we have 20 seconds to do any sort of change to it. So here's the other thing about this. You can either completely fix the puzzle, or we can do the funny, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing first. Because if only one of the two lights gets inside and fills into the middle, then, well, funny shit happens. Alright, so first things first, let's just start pounding the ones that I don't need in. Okay, that one actually needs to rotate. Confusion. Yes. So I want to pound that one. Oh, that doesn't go where I want it to, but if I go up and then I go straight, it should be fine. Bonk. Okay. Now, I should have solved enough that I don't end up actually solving it. Because the red one does something funny, and I think the blue one does something funny as well. Well, okay, the blue one's a little less funny than the red one, personally, I think. Alright, now we just wait. We're gonna cause mass hysteria with the people below. Hey, Felix. You doing good there? He looked at me for a minute. Oh, no, he's looking around. Oh! Alright, here we go. Here it comes. Alright, blue. Look! Look! The great Gabamba has seen the jewel! Ah! We have enraged the great Gabamba! No! The great catastrophe shall befall Kibumba! Silence! Silence! Do not be hasty. The great Kibumba has not opened his eyes in anger. Your prayers have not appeased him. That is all. Pray. We must pray more. Let the great Kibumba hear our desires. Drums! More drums! Can we spell desperation with this man? Because he's definitely desperate. Alright. Now I want to solve for red. That's the wrong button, Arc. What? Okay, wow, I didn't know you could punch that far. Okay. Boom. Alright. Do that. Do that. Considering it's like 20 seconds to do all of this, it really doesn't take that long to solve this puzzle. Okay, Felix, I didn't want you to hit that one. I wanted you to hit the one in front of you. Come on. There you go, bud. Alright, and then I'll just line it up so we can just solve it immediately. Alright. I think that leads into the middle? Because, like, we don't know really if this is like a cross or not. I guess we'll find out. I'm ready for the funny. Come on. Come on. Man, 20 seconds is a long time. What the hell? There we are. Here it comes. Red. Look! The great Gabamba has responded to our gift! Ah! Ah! The great Gabamba spews jets of fire! This is the end of Kibumbo! Our village is doomed! Silence! Silence! And then he says the same thing as before. Cast away all wicked thoughts! Alright, now I want to solve this for real. That's still the wrong button. There we go. And now I wait another 20 seconds. I keep using my control stick. Bong, 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 bong. I don't remember the rotating sound. I only remember, like, the splash sound. I wonder if the emulator is playing sounds that the Game Boy just really couldn't. Yeah. Coffee is great. It's also making my head warm. I wonder if that's a constant. You know what? I'll fix this one while I'm waiting. What is a constant? Every time I drink a coffee, my head gets a little warm. Like, under the headphones, it's like a little warm. Oh. There we go. Alright, now the puzzle will be solved for real. I can hear the Yoda voice just after that. Just, what a beautiful jewel. You know what? I think I will eat it. Delicious. Do you see it, people? At last, the great Kabumba accepts me. I shall answer his call. I shall enter the great Kabumba. Wait for me, my people. The black orb. Where is it? I saw it roll in there. Came through and rolled along this groove in the floor. It vanished into that hole. Looks pretty deep. Can you see it? Do you think you can reach it? No, I can't even see it. It's no use. Now I'll never see Lemuria again. I am forever lost from my homeland. Hold on. I can see a light at the other end of the hole. A light? There must be a room on the other side of this statue. Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you Kibombo? Are you Kibombo? No. Then what are you doing inside the Great Kibomba? We've come to reclaim the black orb you stole. Do you really believe I will permit you to take it? Hey, watch it. You wouldn't even be in here if it wasn't for us. What is that supposed to mean? Why should I believe you? I am Akafubu, the chosen witch doctor of witch doctor. Jesus, why did I fuck up on that word? The chosen witch doctor of Kibombo. Come here. Alright, we're gonna explain this to you. Yeah, we know. We saw your magical energy flow past us. See this? See how this channel runs along the floor? Look there. It runs all the way over there. This thing, the circuit, was broken right here. We completed the circuit so your magical energy could go to where it needed to. But if you truly did this, then why? Why did you help me? We were sort of hoping we could take that orb if your ceremony succeeded. Then you have taken the orb. Then be gone! You have no further business here. But we couldn't get to it. It rolled through this groove in the floor right past us. We saw a light through there, so we have suspected there might be another room beyond the wall. You had the switch the whole time? I might be able to retrieve the orb. Do you think Akafubu will really return the orb to us? I feel like he will. Maybe we had him all wrong. I thought Akafubu was an evil man, but I guess we were wrong. You can never tell, Shiba. We have little choice but to trust that he will return. Come on. Let's go, Felix. As in, we're gonna follow him. Into the depths. I followed Osia's instructions and entered the final chamber. He told me that if I reached this chamber, I would become Kibombo's witch doctor. But what must I do here to become a witch doctor? I do not know. Well, the black orb rests in the hands of the statue before you. Go on, take it. Okay. Oh, young witch doctor, you have succeeded in your task. You have found this chamber. Who speaks? It sounded like it was coming from the statue of the great Kibumba. That's ridiculous. Akafubu. I mean, he did steal the orb in the first place. That is true, yeah. Your magic has grown strong. At last, you are worthy of the title Witch Doctor. I give you the feathers and gown of that are the badges of your office. Akafubu, from this day forward, you shall be Kibombo's witch doctor. I've done it! I have done it! I've finally earned the right to be a witch doctor! At last! Yes! And there's one thing that remains for me to give you. Akafubu, you hasty fool. I had something else to give you, and in your haste you left too soon. Say, you there. Yes, you. You looking around there. I have magic for Akafubu. Magic that he will soon need, but he is not ready for it. As a result, I have decided I shall not pass this magic on to anyone just yet. Tell this to Akafubu. If he desires this new magic, then he must earn it himself. Wow, man leaves the room. Statue's like, you're not ready for it. If Akafubu does not refine his magical arts, he will never earn this new power. This power shall not be realized until he ceases living only for himself, but instead lives his life to benefit others. So tell him. I don't suppose you could just give that magic to us? What do you mean? I mean, patience is an important quality for a leader to have. That is true, yeah. He kind of fucked up by just being so giddy he just ran out. I'm just asking if maybe we could earn that magic before Akafubu. The power can be claimed by another, but only if Akafubu lacks the will to earn it himself. Aha! So we can get it! Perhaps, if he must compete for his power, he will focus and take his office seriously. But before you do this, you must convey to Akafubu that all that I have told you. Oh, of course, we wouldn't dream of cheating him. We will tell him all that you have told us. Follow that path, and you will find a cavern. But now I shall sleep until the time comes when I must appoint a new witch doctor. Felix, go get Pierce's precious orb. I got the black crystal. Felix, do you have any idea what exactly this great Kabomba really is? Not a fucking clue. You do not understand either? Then I do not feel like quite so foolish. But doesn't this witch doctor magic seem unlike some of synergy of some kind? Wouldn't it be quite fortunate for us if we could get our hands on that power ourselves? Yes. Oh, you didn't need much convincing at all, did you, Felix? I needn't remind you, but we're going to need every kind of synergy we can muster to complete this quest. Either way, Felix, we are, at the very least, obligated to deliver the Kabomba's message. We must fulfill our promise to the Kabomba. Then we can come back inside the statue some other time to get it. Okay. Well, we can go right into that cave if we want, but we need a certain synergy that we need to go back to a different town to get, and then we can come get it. By the time Felix had finished his story, dawn had broken. Bum bum bum. Right, well, I guess that's that. You are a fictitious man, coming here to deliver this message. My son and I thank you. What do you mean we are... What do we have to be thankful for? If they had just stopped me from leaving the statue, this wouldn't have happened. What? If you had been more interested in your duty, you would not have left so quickly. But father, these people are trying to steal our magic from our people. It should be mine. Mine, I tell you. That power belongs to me. I'm going to be the one who gets the great...
Drink some water.
Who drowns! I'm going to be the one who drowns! Hang on, let me get the water. My son, you have much to learn. He may look like a man, but before me, he acts like a child. Ooh, burn. Ooh. Ooh. That water is nice and cold. I forgot that I freshly filled that up. See how he behaves when he gets excited. No matter what I say, he won't listen to me right now. I think that he's had enough for today. I see your point. Well, I suppose we should be leaving then. After all, our journey has just begun. We cannot remain idle for much longer. Yep, not much else we can do here. Akafubu needs to understand that there are others other than himself. I know, right? For somebody who's being declared witch doctor, which is, you know, often considered a healer, he's not very healer-like in his mentalities. Let's see, do you... Oh, no, I don't want to repair anything. Do you have any artifacts I want? Ooh, the Frost Wand. Aw, it's weaker than the Staff of Anubis. That's fair. I like the ability of the Frost Wand. It like, the Unleash hits an enemy, and then, like, ice just, like, quickly just collects on the enemy, freezing them. It's fucking cool. Ooh, they have chainmail. Oh, you already have chainmail. Okay. The Iron Helm. That's better than the Bronze Helm. Makes sense. Holy crap, I just looked at my money. Wow, I'm actually doing pretty well. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Actually, wait. Would that be better for Pierce? Now I think about it. Probably not. Oh, it is! Alright, never mind. I could have given that to him earlier, too. Rip. It's just been sitting in my inventory like, hey man, you want this cool stick I found? Oh, I can get rid of this, too. I can sell this, and I can sell this, because we can buy those back later. Okay. There we go. My inventory has been organized. I think upstairs is the item room, but I don't really need to go there. So, we can go to the statue's cave, but I can't even progress many rooms in, so it's time for us to head back. Bum 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 biddly-dum. Ooh, Quake Sphere. Ow, my thumbs. What the hell? My thumbs are kind of stiff. That's not pleasant. I got a weasel's... Really? A weasel's claw. Alright. Just gonna get all the really powerful items now. Oh. Derp. Now that we have Pierce, though, there's a bunch of extra stuff that we can get. Of course, it's kind of a pain in the ass to go and get it all before getting the boat. So it's kind of a good idea to go for the boat first, and then go for everything else. Although I like to sometimes just go to the everything else first. You monkey! And another bag to overflow with items. I know, right? Just give Pierce a whole bunch of random crap. Monkey. Monkey. Here, you know what? We'll trade real quick, because this is the only way to get this energy. Alright. And then we'll trade back to get my stats back. The monkeys are doomed. Hello, little guy! Hey! You friendly? That's a no. Damn, he's not friendly. Well, I'll have to put him down. Oh, ow! Oh, he only hit 2 of me. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da. Wow, this one's not running away. I'm not complaining. I'm just kind of surprised. But he baby. He's a bad baby. No, no, no. Don't shake the baby. I'll do whatever the fuck I please. Now, I think this will get her a class change. Ah, it gave her ward. That's... I've not really seen much of a use for ward. Like, it boosts resistances to synergy attacks, so to elemental attacks. But, like, that's a little bit more useful in the later game, because not a lot of enemies will actually use synergy at the start. Now, I don't remember if there was anything else to get here. I don't think so, because this basically works like a shortcut all the way to the start. Yeah, this is just a quick way to get through here if I really wanted to. Alright, monkey. I've had enough of your shit. Alright, just climb on down. Climb on down. I think I can actually just walk through this, this place normally now. I didn't... Ow! Ow! Stop! He's dancing! Ark is going apeshit on ape. I'm going berserk! Bunzerk? I'm going berserk. Bunzerk. The buns are flying. And so am I. Ah! I dealt 69 damage to that ape. Nice. When buns fly. Yeah, we can just walk around here now. There's no more guards. They don't really care about us. And they're not doing a ceremony. They're actually pretty chill. No. No. Going berserk, Budge! Ah! Wait. Does this button still work? I'm going berserk! Ah! It does! Yes! I thought I accidentally broke that button, I'm not gonna lie. I probably could have rested at the end, now I think about it. Bunsy, not buns. Oh, Bunsy. Bunzai! Wait, did I just walk right past everything? Oh no, I'm dumb. There's the town right there. The encounter rate is kicking my ass. You know what? Yeah, that's worth it. Well, I kind of wanted it, but now I don't want it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use the inn while I'm here, too. Need to get my synergy points back, please. Why is the tracking failing to keep my eyes shut? It's like... Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. A tiny wyvern wants to fight. Okay. Wow. The two main attackers didn't even kill it. It's the girls who have much less attack power. Well, actually, hang on. Actually, their attack stat is higher than Pierce. What the hell? Alright. These stabs are clearly really powerful. God, I need to find more items like that. Hey. Goodbye. Okay. So, now that we have Pierce, we can also get the other item we need to get another Djinn on the way back. And this one is a freebie. Frost mix platform. Oh. No, I don't want... There we go. So, where is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the laughing fungus actually has absolutely no use. This is a very, sus mushroom. So, probably not worth, you know, taking. This one, on the other hand, the healing fungus. A rare and delicious mushroom. And I think it takes a while to get back to that spot, so we'll just do this. Well, you can say laughter is the best medicine. That is true. But if you laugh too much, like any medicine, you will die. Remember to breathe, kids. And if you run into the Joker, well, my condolences, but it was quite the funny joke, wasn't it? God, I love the music in Golden Sun. I could just enjoy this all day. How do I keep falling for that dead end? Okay, the game did not like me doing that. Also, I just realized I have these, but I'm not even using them. There we are. Monsters will attack less often. Hands arc a sword called the Soul Blade. Oh, fuck yeah! I can cast Megiddo! Now, where's the Moaning Shroom? Moaning Mushrooms? You can probably... That reminds me of a funny story. Zach, I'm blaming you for reminding me of this. So I was at the local drugstore, right? Because they sell things other than drugs. That's in the Sus Golden Sun Dojin. You know, there aren't very many of those, actually. I don't even have to say, don't, like, be surprised at this point. But, like, anyways. So I was at the local drugstore a little bit ago. I was looking to get my prescription for my meds, right? And in the aisle... Wow, that did not last long at all. Okay. In the aisle just outside the counter, right? There are toys of a certain variety. And they weren't exactly expensive. So yeah. Just saying, it's kind of interesting that they were there. I was just like, man, I'm so used to these being like $100+ for all the good ones. And here's some that are like $30 Canadian. Not $100 US. $30 Canadian. So you got one. Are you kidding me? There were way too many people in that store. I don't have the guts to buy something like that. I know they have self-checkout, but not yet. Maybe later. Maybe later. Also, they were mostly for chicks, so, like, I wouldn't get much use out of them. How are we to climb the cliffs between here and Gondawan? If someone could just drop some ropes down from the top, it wouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, he wants a mushroom. So, you'll get a scene with both mushrooms, but basically it'll cut short when you give him the laughing one, but if you give him the healing mushroom... Oh my, is that...
Is that one of his most favorite mushrooms?
Did you climb all the way to those cliffs just to get this mushroom for us? Yes.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. I have to thank you for this.
Moist mushroom, yes. Fresh and moist, ready to be cooked. What could I have that a warrior like you would want?
That is a tricky one. Ah, I know. Let's go get our little friend up here. He's been nothing but trouble for us.
Oh, a Jin! Hey, a Jinny.
I don't know if you want a pet, but this is all that we can offer. Take good care of him.
Yeah, I'll join you. He's like, get me away from the mushrooms, please. We got Char.
I can't wait for dinner tonight. Battered fried mushrooms. Mmm. Here's enough. Here's enough of a mushroom that we'll be eating it for day.
How big was the fucking mushroom? Okay, I know it was a sprite, but like considering this was just sitting on the ground, is this mushroom just as big as my head? Nice amount of sign energy points there, Felix. Anyways, Char. Oh! Yes! Alright, Jenna, I'm sorry, but you won't be doing much damage anymore. You will be on healing duty. We've learned Aura! Again. Damn, we keep learning you, Aura. You're in, like, every game I've managed to play so far. We have Aura and Healing Aura. That old woman talks a lot about mushrooms. I don't know if I could look at them the same way ever again. Soul Blade and Excalibur, Mithril Helms, 2 Mithril Clothes, 2 sets of Tauren Wands, Riot Gloves. That's just endgame gear at this point. Like, are you just trying to deck me out? I'm not playing New Game Plus yet. It's me. And me, Healing Aura. Felix looked in the oven. They're making Oh! They're making naan? Looks weird, though. I guess in Madra, they add nuts and raisins. Huh. Interesting. That doesn't sound... Dude, I want naan. They make it naan. Everybody's excited for naan. Oh, I could go for some naan. That sounds delicious right about now, honestly. Are they making anything in here? Oh, they have another oven. Man, I love checking these ovens. All the spices are neatly arranged. No dining table in Madra would be complete without them. Okay, so this... They just have spices. Aight. Garlic naan specifically would be great. Oh, I love doing that. I don't know why, but I love having some curry and naan bread. It's, like, delicious. I know it, like, really isn't apparently like, the combination you expect. But it's so good! Having some, like, buttered chicken curry, and then, oh, nom 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 nom. God, I haven't had buttered chicken in a little while, actually. Felix looked in the oven. Hey, Ark, cheers. Yo, let's get some naan bread, man. There are some potatoes boiling in the pot. Maybe they're making potato salad. Ooh! God, I just love it. Maybe a set of Valkyrie mail in place of the Mithril Clothes. Aren't the Mithril Clothes actually, like, a sub item? Kind of like the running shirt? So it's like an extra accessory slot? I usually end up getting the running shirt instead of the Mithril Clothes. Like, one gives you HP, but the running shirt gives you a multiplier for speed. So it's just generally always helpful. Oh, right, now that we have Pierce, we can also go in here. Actually, cheese dip. I could go for some cheese right now, too. I've been in the mood for some good food. Like, damn, I kind of want a good meal right about now. I want a good hearty meal, you know? The Valkyrie mail is great with the Soul Blade. Does it give, like, higher end leashes? Ark, my recipe is easy. I think you've told me the recipe on stream. Let's do this. I don't remember if this gets us an Unleash or something else. Also, I thought there was 2. Is there only the 1? Okay, I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Oh, wow, that one lasted a lot longer. I did. Yeah, you told me this recipe. I remember it being pretty easy. God, Sacred Feathers actually make this so much more tolerable. Holy shit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. You know, the world of Golden Sun is interesting. Because there are so many ruins underground. It often makes you wonder how in the hell they got there. Because, like, unless there was an entire race of people who genuinely lived underground, why are they all down there? It's almost like every society was just sunken into the ground eventually. Ordering ingredients to making it now. Fair enough. You know what I've kind of had the craving for, actually? Pancakes. Really want some pancakes. Ooh, maybe some French toast while I'm at it. Fuck it, I just want breakfast. That's all it really is, isn't it? I just want breakfast. Oh, wait a minute. Can I even get that now? Can I get this? I can! Ark this weekend. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! I work this weekend. Oh, I had a Belgian waffle. Yo! I don't know why, but my brain wants to read that as Belgian waffle. Ooh, a mist potion. I think that's an AoE heal, isn't it? Ooh, a very good AoE heal. This is better than the healing aura, but it is also in the form of an item. I'm gonna give it to Sheba, namely because I want her to have my healing items. And I want Pierce to have my DPS items, because, like, he doesn't have a lot of power overall. If anything, he just has a lot of survivability. Yeah, he's got the most HP out of everybody. Mithril Mail is 20 or 52%. Sorry, 52 defense in the place of Mithril Close, which is 49, or the Ixen Armor, which is 50. Ah. I swear one of those, though, increased crit unleashes, and that's usually what I stick on Felix at the end of the game. Namely, just because, I want Felix to be unleashing a lot when he has the Soul Blade. Which, I mean, it does have a high unleash rate, but you can always have more. What's in here? The Ruin Key. Does that go over here? It does. Hey, an unleash. Or, no, a summon, sorry. It just had a bit of a cinnamon powder out of a crispy outside, soft, tasty inside. It was just like eating fried cloud. Yum, yum, yum. What color is the sun today? I can't tell. I can't see outside right now. It did look like it was sunny. I just didn't look outside when I went upstairs earlier. Golden. Yo, you know, I should have said that, honestly. And now we get Malarch. Moloch? Moloch. 2 Jupiter, 1 Jin. Or 2 Mercury, 1 Jupiter, rather. If a Venus Adept using the Soul Blade wears the Valkyrie armor to increase unleash rate by 20%, then you add the Riot Gloves, which add another 20%, the Mithril Helm, which adds another 12%, pair of Hyper Boots, which adds 12%, the warrior will have a 99% chance to unleash the Soul Blade's Megiddo effect whenever he attacks physically. That explains exactly why I put most of that kind of gear on. The H is silent. Oh, so Malo. Okay. I think hang on, I would need to look at it to read what I read. The only issue is you can't see your summons outside of battle. So you can't tell what you have unless you get into an encounter. I would need to look at the name again. But yeah, we got everything we needed here. I don't know why I'm walking out when I can just retreat. Whee! Okay, so we need to get the name is Moloch. Moloch? Is it Moloch? I feel like it's Moloch. That sounds right. Hi! You don't look out of place at all. Oh god, she's breaking the sound system. Hi.
Have you by chance heard of a girl named, Minardi?
Yes.
Have you? Are you telling me my sister is dead?
Yeah. Moloch. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Thank you.
If you continue these lies, I might take it upon myself to shut you up. Get out of my sight!
What a bitch.
Where could Minardi have gone? Where are you, my sister?
Well, funny thing you mentioned that. Want to see something fun? Sure. What do you got? Bum, 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 bum. Felix, you're back! Alright, what is this? Oh, no! Oh, fuck. I didn't want to delete that. Your message popped up right as I was about to click it. I meant to, I meant to click on the link, and then right as you said the second thing, I clicked the trash can because it popped up in the same line. 2013? The coronavirus is coming. Come out when you're ready. When the corona finally came out 7 years later. How? Did they somehow, like, date that post? Or was that, like... There's no fucking way. And you brought Pierce with you. Time traveler. Damn. Man time travels. What did he do? Put an awkward post on Twitter that only makes sense, like, years later. Oh, Pierce. Pierce, I must apologize for the trouble we've caused you. I'm sorry we lost your jewel. Don't be. Everything worked out for the best.
Pierce, you said you were going to Gondwan. Did you make it?
Yes, in fact, we just returned. And your jewel? Yeah, we got it. You actually got it back from the Kibombo. Incredible. I was able to recover it with the help of Felix and his friends. John Doerr strikes again. John Doerr. Or given coronavirus viruses are a family of viruses that existed before the pandemic. Someone with very good foresight, or more likely, a good amount of luck. I guess. I mean, yeah, remember when COVID ended up hitting as a pandemic? It was, what, COVID-19? So, like, there was quite a few strings of the actual COVID virus for a while, I imagine. It is eerie to see, yeah.
That's wonderful, I'm so relieved.
Lamau arc? What? What did I do? This post read as it was actually posted in 2013, as the comments are in 13. 19 doesn't mean there are 18 others. It's 19 because it was 2019. Oh! That makes sense. I genuinely just thought that meant there was 19 strings. Because, like, then they found another string, and then I was seeing the news say, we found COVID-20! And I was just like, okay. I didn't realize that attributed to the year. Now I feel kind of dumb. I was worried you'd never make it back. That's why we came back, to let you know we've recovered it. No, worry no more. It was 2020 by then, probably. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing that now. If you've recovered your jewel, why don't you stay here for a bit longer?
Unfortunately, we can't.
Hey, haven't we seen the girl out... have you seen the girl out front? We must go. To the island that is my home. Pierce, are you sure? After all we've been through, I feel that I've learned a few things. No, that strain was founded in 2020, so it was the third strain known publicly. Oh, I see. That makes sense, then. Like what? Like the fact that you are truly good people. And that you have gone to great lengths for no other reason than the need to help those in need. There, wow, that was terribly read. Let me try that once more. And that you've gone to great lengths for no other reason than to help those in need. Hydration is a good idea. My brain is fried. Good lord, how have I had this much water already? Drown Ark? No, don't drown me. Why are you wanting to drown me? That's dangerous. I've come to realize that too. I must do something to help where I can. Pierce. I have made my decision. I have spoken. And the sooner we depart, the better, right, Kraden? Yes, I'm not getting any I'm dying! I'm not getting any younger! I prefer to sink. Same. Shall we set sail, Felix? To my ship, to the Eastern Sea! Do you truly mean to leave so soon, Pierce? I may yet again have reason to visit your town, but yes, I must go. You seem quite busy. It is their youth that makes them, that allows them to be so busy. And we'll be back, I promise. Maybe we'll be able to visit at a more leisurely pace. I saw a video about an opioid-like drug that I've never heard of. It's sold as easily as gum in gas stations, supermarkets, etc. in the US. Ugh, that doesn't sound pleasant. Don't feel bad. A friend I redeemed hydrating chugged an entire bottle because it tasted so good I couldn't stop myself. I've done that before. I did that yesterday, actually. I was so dehydrated, right? That I was like, man, I should drink some water. I started drinking my 2 liter of water that I have. There's nothing else in it. It's just water. I drank the whole fucking thing and felt sick. I was really thirsty. And I don't usually know it until I start drinking water. And then my body is like, oh, you're thirsty. You should drink more. You should drink more. By the end of it, I was almost gasping for air. Have you guys ever heard of kratom? 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 Cariatum? Caratum. One of those is right. I'd like that. So would I. The kids want me to come back. Have I checked this one? There's chicken curry slowly simmering in the stove. Judging from the smell and the deep red color, it must have a lot of tomato in it. Ah! God damn it! Everyone here making such good food! Felix, wait! I believe I promised you a reward for helping with the boat, didn't I? Yeah. Imagine, you came all this way to put us at ease, and I totally forgot to give this to you. Regardless, I told you that I reward you, when the boat was fixed. That may take quite a while, it seems. That being the case, I'd like to give you that reward now. We can't accept it, though, could we, Jeddah? Madra is still in shambles from disaster. We couldn't possibly accept any gifts. How do you get dehydrated like that? You have 4 billion years of evolution, equipping you with the senses that you need. The sense you need to drink water. How do you not notice that? Ran, we are, as a people, have many ups and downs. I am debilitated. That's just my answer, honestly. I am an error among evolution. Oh, hell yeah, chicken curry. I know, right? Oh, God, I want some chicken curry. Typical evergreen tree of the Renican family native to the Southeast Asia. Oh. I know, it's a drug I was talking about. Oh, I've never heard of it, no. Nonsense. Misfortune or no, a promise is a promise. He just shoves it into my hands. Felix got the cyclone clip. I'm glad that I was able to give it to you before you left. Your travels seem to take you from danger into greater danger. Please be careful. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Felix? He just called you Felix, didn't he? Hi. Why didn't I see it before? You are Felix. Then Minardi should be around here somewhere. And yet... You won't be seeing Minardi or Saturos ever again. Isaac killed them. They're probably at the bottom of the sea by now. Sheba, quiet! I heard that, you wretched little thing. Is it true? Is my sister dead? Yeah. I don't believe it. No one has the power to defeat Saturos and my sister. And yet all you avoid my gaze. That look in your faces. It is true. Who is this Isaac? What, you feign ignorance? Why? You want to protect him from my fury? Alright then, have you ever heard of it? Oh, yes, no, I've heard of that. I've heard of that stuff, yes. I've seen the news about all of that stuff. If that's what you're talking about, then yes, I am aware of those. Yeah, don't ever consume that stuff. Yeah, no, fuck that stuff, Ran. I would never want to ever see somebody consuming that. I would sooner grab the bottle and smash it. Shit's illegal here, thankfully. Yeah. All I know is this extreme weight loss side effect. Unnatural weight loss. I've seen it become... Oh, it's so gross. I don't know if that stuff's sold here. What the fuck is this stuff? There's a video that Levi made, who originally was the Knowing Better series guy on YouTube. That's how I came to know about it. If you're curious, I would look up that, because they do a pretty good in-depth explanation of it. Never mind, I believe I've heard some rumors of a traveler named Isaac lately. Is this Isaac the same one they've been speaking of? Is he pursuing you? If that is the case, then this Isaac should show up here sooner or later.
How do you know it wasn't Felix who defeated your sister?
What do you take me for? I'm a warrior, like my sister. I can gauge a man's strength at a glance. Even if you doubled Felix's power, he would still be no match for my sister. And besides, I doubt Felix could find it in himself to betray my sister. He knows that the lives of those he holds dear would hang in the balance. But I must congratulate you on your success at both Mercury and Venus lighthouses. Although your success there now prevents us from returning to the Western Sea. You would have failed, of course, had we not researched how to climb those lighthouses. Oh, Minardi didn't tell you? Regardless, Isaac won't be getting in my way. You will have to find your own way to the Western Sea. And if you make the journey, you'll have a light Jupiter on your own. Wait, what's this? Oh, sorry. And if you make the journey, you'll have to light Jupiter on your own as well. We have our own work to do, and number 1 on that list is taking care of Isaac. Are we clear on this, Felix? Aren't you an obedient little boy? If you're worried you can't get it done, we could help you a bit.
No, thank you. I believe we'll find Jupiter Lighthouse on our own, if it's all the same.
I see. Just don't let us down. We're going to find Isaac. I'm going to find this Isaac. I swear that the last thing he sees will be Karis avenging the death of her dear sister. Well, isn't she a piece of work? Isaac will kick your ass, bitch. I'd never heard of this stuff, let alone seen it. Evan made a video about it. I saw Levi making a... Levi? Yeah, Levi. I think his name is Levi. It's banned in parts here, but not everywhere here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like in the process of getting banned, from what I remember. Or at least they're trying to ban it, because, like, high schoolers were basically getting addicted to it, and it's been causing problems like that. Wow, I thought Chichurus and Minardi had issues. We shouldn't take her too lightly. Wait a moment. Did she say we?
Yes, Sachuras and Minardi travel as a pair. Perhaps she has a partner as well.
We ought to warn Isaac that she's after him. Maybe we should try to find him first. Believe me, I'd love to see Isaac again, but we don't have the time to look for him. Plus...
Even if we did find them, I think there's a good chance we'd end up fighting them.
Why?
What we're trying to achieve, they're trying to prevent. They would fight to stop us.
But Jenna, aren't you and Isaac an item? Couldn't you, do something? An item? No, I mean, it's not like that. Not really. Stupid Sheba.
Well, yes. For now, we should press onward to the Jupiter Lighthouse like we'd planned.
But what about Garrett and the others? Do you mean Isaac? Sheba, be quiet! Shush!
Ahem! Are we ready to listen yet?
Remember that sausage guy? Oh. I can stretch, yeah. Sausage guy? I don't remember the sausage guy. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. Hold on. I stood up way too quickly. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that very, very quickly. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I'm okay. I'm still standing. Ordinary sausage. Oh, that. That's a substance. Okay, sorry, hang on. I'm rebooting my brain. Okay, whenever I need to stretch like that, I need to remember to take it slow. Like, I'm still standing, but holy shit. All the blood just, like, rushed to my head, and my body did not like that. Oh. I'm pretty sure I sent you videos of them in the past. Yes, I believe you did. How fast did you stand up? Speed of a sound? No, I just... If I stand up and then immediately start stretching, it's what makes my body just, like, kind of go a little bit lightheaded. And that's basically what I felt. Okay, I'm okay. Luckily, it's not approved in the, by the FDA and banned in 12 states. I hope it gets completely banned. Honestly, same. What he did... Oh.
They were strong enough to defeat Ciceros and Minardi. They won't be beaten so easily. We should continue on ahead, just as Ciceros and Minardi would have, okay, Jenna? Sheba, Pierce, are you ready? Should we be going, Felix?
Yes. Excellent. He put a bunch of pennies in a pan with water, boiled a steak in it for a bit, then Why, though? What the fuck? Dude, what is wrong with this man? How does Felix have, like, no synergy? Well, he has no synergy points to begin with. How do you even come up with an idea like that? That's what I want to know, genuinely. Also, another synergy that's wind-based, so we'll just give that to Sheba, I guess. She now has 3 different synergies she didn't start with. But yeah, Cyclone. Conjure up wind to scatter weeds. That's it. Also, how he just gave us a little clip of something. Like, he just gives us this thing. Like, what is this even? Is it a hair clip? I guess? It's just a little weird. I have an old school 2008 desk, aka my back cracker and bed away from bed. You use a desk to crack your back? I mean, I can just crack my back naturally, but that's also because I'm tall enough. I can, like, put my fists in the middle of my back and then just and it feels nice. I can also put my feet to the floor. Hey, wait a minute! I don't remember an event happening here. You guys!
Who are you?
You were talking about Isaac, weren't you? Don't play dumb, we heard you.
Yes, we know Isaac. What about him?
Well, why don't you tell us where we can find him?
Why should we tell you anything?
Isaac took care of us Isaac took good care of us when we were in Vault. And now we'd like to thank him.
Ah, yes, well, I'm afraid we don't know where we can find Isaac right now.
Oh, is that so? Well, I guess I'll just have to give you the reward we plan to give him.
You've got a grudge against Isaac, and you're gonna take it out on us?
Oh yeah, you could call it a grudge. A serious grudge. Kraden gets behind me. Oh, but don't worry. We're just going to give you a little sample of what we've planned for him. I don't remember ever having this event happen. I've 100%ed Golden Sun 1, so when did this happen? Alright, whatever. Bandit and Thief. Wait a minute! Nice touch, game! They play the first Golden Sun battle theme here. It's a desk that's attached, that has attached chair and Oh! Oh, like an actual school desk. Like one of those one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I hated those as a kid. I never fit in those very well. They were really uncomfortable to sit in. Aren't you guys also meant to be fought at, like, level 5? Oh my god, you got a stat upgrade. Get fucked. We lost again. So, boss, you think maybe this was a mistake going after these guys? This means we're going to end up in jail again, doesn't it? Aw, why do we have to go back to jail? I hate it there. It's not like we really hurt anyone. After all, we lost. Yeah, but it's not like we stole anything this time. We're not gonna have to go to jail, are we? You're thieves! If we asked around, we could probably find a dozen reasons to have you locked up. Are you guys, like, wandering sheriffs or something? Yes. This time, exactly. They were comfy enough that I could easily nap in one. I was able to do that too, actually. Like, I could barely fit, but if I, like, laid down on it when I was sitting in it, I was able to take a good nap. Yes, we are. Because we could really be useful if you are. We know all sorts of criminal elements. Are you trying to, like, sell us information?
You can't honestly believe that we'd let you join us.
Hey, come on, we haven't done anything wrong, really. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, we didn't have a bad enough time to do... We didn't have enough time to do anything bad before we ran into you guys. Not yet, I know, right? These guys are not very good at this. So yeah, so give us a break. Did you just give me a boot? So, bye, see you later.
Will you promise to stop fighting Isaac and taking revenge on him?
Are you asking me or them? Okay. Golden boots. I feel like I've only ever gotten these once. Interesting. They're speed boots. Oh, they just give a flat speed stat. I thought the other boots gave a multiplier. Huh. I mean, that's a decent chunk of defense, too. Give me a second here, by the way. Sorry. I had to answer someone as they came into my room. I prefer the... They gave money just by walking. Honestly, that sounds better. But we are pretty good on money right now. Oh, wow. This basically gives me max speed for any character. Or, not max speed, like really high speed. You know what? Giving it to Felix might not be a bad idea, actually. Just simply because he has the lowest speed stat. Or no, Pierce does. Sad. I'm sorry, Pierce. Like, if I gave them to Pierce, he would go second all the time. Felix will eventually learn Revive, so I'm going to give it to him just preemptively. There we are, we got the golden boots. And I guess I could give Pierce this crystal. There we go. Okay. What event causes that to happen? Because I never remember that happening. I think you're supposed to go back to the town to have that happen, but I don't know. Like, I went to... Huh. Oh, whatever. When I made my password for whatever reason, I did enable all events. So that seems to be what caused it. Oh, Sacred Feather effect wore off. That's okay. In this dungeon, we won't really have the ability to run into random encounters, so it's probably just best to not bother. Now, thing is, before we get in the boat, I want to check these. A cookie! Very important. I'm actually going to give that right away to Felix. No more nice value. Can I free... Okay, this is ocean water, so it doesn't freeze very well, but I'm curious. It's worth a shot. Felix, the ladder's over here. At last, I'm back on my ship. Finally, I can return to my beloved Lemuria. Wait there a moment. To set sail, we must go down to the power chamber below decks. Let's head down. Okay. Ah, the Lemurian ship. Felix, search the bookcase. It looks like there's a captain's log in here. Something about an unreported trip to Lemuria in here. I guess they were rushed. I peeked into the wardrobe. It's pretty cool. Or wait, pleasantly cool? Oh, yeah, it is pleasantly cool, not pretty cool. Alright. Banana. Monster? What are you doing here? Well, they're dead. Oh, they turn into water. Okay. Oh! Yo, this whole this wardrobe's kicks ass. I know, right? We just get a wardrobe in the inside the ship. Boom. Dead. And I can watch Madagascar. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Why specifically Madagascar? Also, where the hell did I read whole ass out of that? What the fuck? Ooh, a potion. Restores all HP. That's a crisis heal if I ever saw one. New meme going around. I see. I mean, I guess there's no problem with wanting to watch Madagascar. Actually, I'm going to give this to Shiba. Because, you know, quick heals. Just in case I need a quick full heal. That's a lot of squids. Or jellyfish, I guess. Let's see. How would you feel if your entire spine cracked at once, Ark? I've had something like that happen. Now, if you don't mean, like, broken my spine, that would be very unpleasant for that to happen. But, if you mean, like, being able to crack my back like that, like, all at once, I've had something like that happen. It feels liberating. Kill the jelly. These guys don't even get to attack. Da-da-da-da. Me killing their friends while they just sit there and watch. Oh, right. I think this is the part of Golden Sun 2 as well. Where, the joke is generic asshole in a massive and newly purchased car driving it irresponsibly. Ah, gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I cracked my entire back at once before, and it felt actually really good. I loved it. I think I let out a moan when it happens, which does not surprise anyone, let's be honest. Holy cow. That deals so much damage. At this point, I should just map Frost to my right key. You know, I'm gonna do that, actually. Wait. Left key. I'm pretty sure left is supposed to be my reveal, usually. Well, I can't get that. Oh, I can go that way. Right, okay, so I have to go that way afterwards. Let's move this while we're here. So that when I come back around, I can just use the platforms. Man, this place is pretty messy. I guess it has been docked here for a little while. Dead. Poor Pierce doesn't even get to attack. Pierce just basically uses Frost and that's it. He's so slow. Given, he would be slower than Felix if I didn't have the golden boots. Pardon me. Yeah, even when I don't unleash a crit, they don't get to attack. Man, I'm so cruel. Hello. Bonk. Bonk. Get bonked. Just slaughtering an entire family of jellyfish. Ba-ba. I figured I'd seen that enough I can just start speeding up through that. Because there's so many jellyfish. I don't know what causes this, but for some reason, some platforms of ice like that, like flicker like that, and some other ones don't. And I don't know what dictates what makes them do that. What just came on as, what? What just came on was American Idiot when you said golden boots. What? That would be very random. Oh. There's no reaction. It doesn't seem to be running. Oh. The elevator isn't running. So if I walk onto it, it's just going to come out from underneath. Okay, well, I'm going to chase you down there, buddy. What if I corner you? Haha! Alright, well, if it's not running, we'll just hold this up. Green Day, American Idiot. Yeah, I know that much. I know the song. But, like, why would that suddenly just start playing? That's what I'm confused about. Okay. Well, looks like we can get through here, no problem. Huh. Maybe not. Well, what if I kick your ass? Yeah, you little jelly? What are you gonna do about it? Oh. How does a jellyfish turn into a hydra? I had a music playlist in the background. Fair enough, that would explain it. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Mega Evolution? That's some Digimon level change, honestly, yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure Pierce is not going to do a lot of damage here, so we're just going to use items. This is the first time in the game where the boss starts having 2 attacks now, by the way. Not 3, just 2. Ah. Do I have any items that'll be useful? Nah. I could use summons on him. Don't worry about how the jellyfish change species. Alright, I won't worry about it. Oh, I kind of want to do, like, a bunch of Jin, start summoning it, rushing him, but, yeah, that's boring. It's so dull to do that, honestly. I could just have Jenna just keep casting Aura all turn. Actually, you know what? Try putting him to sleep. Let's see what happens. Ragnarok! Worry when it turns into a gun, though. Yeah, I'll worry about that, honestly, yeah. Sleep? Aww. Ah, you're weak to fire. Of course, now that I have a healer who's fire. God damn it. I mean, I don't have to heal every turn. Just really when I'm in a crisis situation. You know what? Let's raise our attack power. Did I do that to Felix? I didn't do that to Felix, but I can fully boost his attack power with 1 impact now. You have 1 more, no? No, you don't. Okay, never mind. Ooh. That sounds good. No, I need to reduce their defense. I'll just have you attack. You'll probably do more damage with your physical attacks than you will your synergy. There we go. And now with all of this, we should have a fully upgraded attack stat for Felix. Ow! How dare you? Oh, well, you know what? Impair him. Actually, wait, hang on. No, okay, I thought you might have something that impairs, but no, we'll just rekindle that. I swear we had something that reduces defense. I guess not. I think it's, like, Felix has something, but not what we're thinking. Alright, we'll just have both of them attack. Bang! Yeah! Now we're dealing as much damage as the items we're dealing. Raging Flood. Ah! Ow! Well, remember when I talked about quick healing? Yeah, now's the time. Oh, I could just massive heal with this. Actually, yeah, we'll just do that. You can use Fume for now. That hurt. Bang! Oh yeah, that's like more than our max HP anyways. Unfortunately, she doesn't have... Oh! Okay, I was hoping that we don't get poisoned from that. Yeah, we're pretty okay for the moment. We should be fine. Don't really need healing. Yeah, not really, honestly. And I think yeah, Felix and Pierce are already boosted, so we'll boost Jenna. We'll just... Okay, game, are you gonna be alright? Do I need to call a doctor? Power Dive! Impact on Jenna. Aw, come on! Don't run! Impact yourself. We're gonna have everybody just spam attack now. Fuck magic. We'll just attack it to death. Squishy. Jenna's dealing more damage than freaking Pierce is. What the hell? Yeah, full attacks. Let's go. Sarcophagus! Bonk, this is the best spell. I know, right? I cast my final spell. Skull Bash! Wow, that actually worked. Oh, I've learned Blind. Ow! Speaking of bonk. Hi, Snappy. Oh, I can't get that treasure chest now. Skull Bash. I see you woke up at the perfect moment. Either that or you were lurking and waiting for the perfect moment. Now, I want to know why the bottom of this boat looks like it's made of stone. Because this shit don't make any sense to me. Fill it with water. Snappy, coordinate with me. Carrot Barrage. No! No! No, please. I need these brain... Ah! Why is it cut off on the side? Hang on. Oh, it is cut off. What the fuck? I have fixed this. Well, okay, now it's a little too big, but whatever. I don't think anybody's gonna complain. How did those monsters get on board? I swear I locked the door when I left. It doesn't matter. Once the ship starts moving, I'm sure they'll all jump ship. Okay, then now. Now, I must put the black orb in this pedestal. Wow. Yay! Oh! Also, thank you for all of the carrots. I feel fed now. I could go for some carrot cake, actually. You know, it is getting close to my birthday, and my folks know that I like to ask for carrot cake. Do you think there's a carrot cheesecake? I should look that up. Take the tiller, Felix. Carrot cake sounds tasty. It is. Last time I had carrot cake, I had some walnuts in it too, so it was really good. If you hope to reach Lemuria, you'll have to learn a few things about handling a ship. I think we ought to sail the Eastern Sea until you get the hang of it. Kraden, shouldn't we be heading straight for Lemuria? Bunnies also like strawberries. I like strawberries so long as it's not in a, like, frosting form or like strawberry milk, because then it just tastes really artificial and it's gross. Doesn't carrot cake always have walnuts? No, not always. Carrot cake doesn't have to have walnuts. Strawberry cheesecake? I mean, yeah, but strawberry's so default. I can get strawberry cheesecake almost any day. But like, I can barely find carrot cake all the time. Nobody seems to want it. But I really like it. Oh my goodness. I stretched, and my head suddenly started hurting. Okay, it's gone now. Alright, that's becoming concerning. I'll have to tell the doc about that. Ow. Okay, I'm okay.
Well, I suppose if we have to learn to sail, it's better to do it sooner than later.
Then I want to go to Laravero and Tolby. Oh, and Vale. Can we go to Vale? I'd love to see your hometown, Jenna. Shall we? Let's do it. To Vale we go. Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Come now, why not?
Think about the roads we've traveled to get where we are.
I can't. I was never good at geography.
Then allow me to explain. The coastline of Agora, the continent in which Vale lies, is surrounded by rocky cliffs.
Oh, you don't think Pierce boats can land there?
As for Gondowan, I would guess the people from Laravero are looking for us.
He's right. Satros and Minardi went a little wild in Laravero. And if you were all with them. But Sheba can explain the situation for us. Faran and the Laraverians would understand, I'm sure. And then they'd make me stay in Laravero. Would you just leave me there, Felix?
It nods.
It wouldn't fit on a GBA. Actually, there is no reason that it can't fit in the game. In fact, that whole map is still, like, in the game. Actually, there's a glitch you can do on the overworld where you can actually go to that area of the game completely unhindered. And I might do it, actually, but you have to do it from the west side of the world. So it'll take a little bit before we get there. Oh yeah, maybe it wouldn't be such a good idea after all.
Then it's decided!
What's decided?
The sea is vast! We can go wherever we please! So let's explore a bit, Felix!
That's a great idea! We've already met werewolves and discovered new synergy. I'm sure there's even more out there waiting for us to find. Wow, this is gonna be great! The seas can be quite dangerous. It won't be my fault if something bad happens, Kraden.
To the open seas, Felix!
To the ocean! So now, we have all of this to explore. And as you can see, there is a lot. But the question then remains... Well, we can't go here yet. But the glitch in question actually happens, I think, right about... I think it's here. You can clip down here. And then I think basically walk the whole area of Golden Sun 1.
Boat!
Yeah, we got ourselves a... Oh my goodness. The map did not like me doing that. We can go wherever we want. We can explore these islands. Although this one is off limits for now. We can go here. We can go to Gaia's Rock. I can go here and go to Aqua Rock. The music can immediately shit itself. We can go here and immediately makes Aura really sad by going to Tundra Tower. Oh no, we can't go there yet. We can't go to Tundra Tower yet. We have to complete the Aqua Rock first. Aura is spared the cold air for now. Let's see. To progress the story a lot further, we have to go to Gaia Rock, and then to the tower over here. Then we have to go from Aqua Rock to Tundra Tower, then to the bow, then to the town up here. We can go to the swamp region. Oh, I was already thinking that. That was my next comment. We could go to the swamp. Can we go under that clearly hidden thing under the clouds? That's the last thing that we're able to do in the Eastern Sea, unfortunately. There's a big sea monster guarding it, and unfortunately, for some reason, he has an indestructible shield on him. And we need something that can break it. So we need to forge a legendary weapon. Let's see. I guess there's no qualms in going to the swamp first. Yeah. Plus, we can unlock some smithing equipment. To the swamp! Actually, no. No, we're not going to the swamp, because I actually want to return to Kibombo. And the reason for that is because you need the Cyclone Clip to actually finish it, I'm pretty sure. Well, okay. Hang on, let me get rid of this Urchin Beast. Okay. So, we need the Cyclone Clip to finish this area, and then there's an area here we have to finish too. Now that we have Pierce in our party, we can actually go and finish this dungeon. my reasoning for going to get this stuff first, honestly. Honestly, it's just because there might be more Jinn there. And I like having more Jinn. I mean, I could finish this place first. The enemies here are stupid easy. Nah, we'll come here second. I want to go to the far location before I go to the closer locations. Ba-na-na-na-na. Game, I want to listen. We can go wherever. The world, or the Eastern Sea is my oyster. Ah! How wooed. How do I run from enemies if they're on my boat? Oh, a shadow of a large fish just passed by. Oh yeah, you can randomly check the shallow water and see random things in there. Sometimes you can also get, like, some coins. Looks like there's some pirates off in the distance. Hey, I found something! Ah, it's just the reflection of sunlight reflecting off of... Sorry, it's just sunlight reflecting off a school of fish. The shadow of a large fish. Fish. I saw a shadow of... off in the shallows. Wait a minute, that's my shadow. God damn it, Felix. But wait a minute. Can we land here? I think so. Ah! Seagulls and bees! I'm going to ruin the boat by shaking it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. See? It's fine. Okay. Wow, they give a lot of experience at this point. There's also a little town here. But I don't think I can do anything there yet. I think... Okay. I think we have to go there once we start the trade sequence. Can we finish the trade sequence? Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. It starts with the pretty jewel. Who do I give the pretty jewel to again? Shit. Oh, right. We give the pretty jewel to the bird, which I believe is here. The bird gives us a handkerchief, which we give to the cow, which is here. The cow gives us milk, which we give to this guy over here. And then we can go to a secret room over here. But we can't even finish it until we get something that's literally at the end of the game. Oh, wait, there's Gibomba. But yeah. We started the stream here, now we're going back here. How do you think the people will take the fact that their statue, their thing that they worship as a statue, is actually a mechanical statue? Also, I should put the coffee creamer in the fridge. It's been sitting on my desk all this time. There. The coffee is put away now. And now I am back at my desk. Man, that statue sure is a statue. That is true. Alright, okay, hang on. I'm gonna need this. So if I remember right, I actually do want to go down here first. So it blows away weeds, but if we blow ourselves near these symbols, we go through the ground. Don't question it. Synergy's weird. Oh, hey, little guy! Bang. Weirdly, the monsters in here don't actually feel out of place, either. Like, they're the same monsters as... Another oil drop! Are you joking? Alright, here you go. You used all the ones in the fight. How about another one? Okay. I think we want to go here and use this, like, sitting in the corner. Actually, no, over here. There we go. Whee! Whee! Hi! Of course you're not friendly. Bong. Now, how powerful are you? Are you going to wreck my face? That is the question. Bonk. Ah! Yeah, you did a decent chunk of damage. Ragnarok is still like one of my most powerful attacks, even if they resist it. Like, that was a weakness, and it dealt as much damage as Ragnarok. Can't wait until we get the next level of that. Whoop. I got mud! Ooh, I'm starting to learn the Gaia series of synergy. Okay, I'm curious. Is Gaia more powerful than the other synergy attacks? How do I see? Hang on. Okay, here we are. Oh, that's the wikis. I don't want the wiki. I want the synergies. Oh, here we are. Gaia. Let's see. Starts with a base attack power of 40. The Gaia series is extremely powerful, with Grand Gaia ranking amongst the most powerful power-based synergies. It's also the last synergy learns, as no characters... Oh, the least learned, as no characters gain additional synergy beyond level 54. Oh. I didn't know that, actually. It's a series common endgame synergy alongside Odyssey. Due to the power, it can be an expensive synergy. However, the class does not have a limit. Oh. So basically, it's really powerful, especially against living things, and I should take it with me. Gaia and Rockfall are learned at the same levels, except for one being Rockfall level 6, where Gaia is learned at level 7. Okay. Rockfall is cheaper and weaker. Ah, okay. Let me see a list of all the synergy. Okay, so the way this works is... This... Hang on, where is it? This attack and this attack have the same amount of base power, but this one is AoE, this one is single target. So, realistically, if there are 3 enemies, just use Gaia. If there's 1 enemy, just use Spire. Now, what about Quake? Pardon me. Quake is, like, not very powerful compared to everything else. Yeah, Quake is, like, 12, 35, and 65, which... Jesus, considering how expensive Quake Spear is... Yeah, no, Gaia is way cheaper. Okay, I'm keeping that in mind now. Because, like, even after learning Gaia, I would still use Quake Spear. Which, like, it's more damage, yes, but it's really expensive compared to Gaia. And considering he has barely any synergy compared to everybody else, it's usually a better idea. Okay. I kind of stuck to my guns a lot when I played a lot of Golden Sun, but learning all this stuff actually makes me want to change it up a little bit. I mean, if there's just one dude, I'm just going to attack. Why use Spike when I can use Bonk? Good adventure goes left. You asshole. I hate that. Anytime I'm like, ah, yes, a good adventure goes left, immediately dead end. Alright, fine. I see how it is. Ooh, weeds. Below the weeds. Whew. Ooh, a leaf. I got some mint. That'll give me more speed. Who do I want to give speed to? Probably Pierce. Because, like, he doesn't even get enough speed to get an attack before the enemy. Yeah, we'll give him some speed. Normally I'd give it to Felix, but I feel like Pierce has been bullied enough today. Ow. 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 Do you mind? Ah! Can I please? Thank you. I don't really need to fight everything. I'm definitely overpowered now. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's this spot right here. Water. Hang on, I want to get all the weeds. Seems like Akafubu didn't come through here. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna kill the death heads. There we go. I've always wondered in JRPGs where you're able to run. Because, like, apparently Octopath does this, where if you run, you have a higher encounter rate. So, like, it's literally worthless to start running around. Ah, this looks special. Aha! Ha ha ha! I'm smart. Ah, water. Ah, I can get into encounters while on the water? Are you joking? Okay, hang on. I need to know. I want to know if cool or tundra is better. Alright, tundra is 40... Wow, tundra is ass. Is cool better? It's slightly better, but holy crap, Pierce, your synergy is garbage. It's like slightly cheaper and slightly weaker. Tundra is slightly more expensive, but slightly better. But his damage is 45. Meanwhile, Felix hits a base damage of 50. Hot damn. Oh, hey! I was in the middle of running, damn it. Oh, hang on. Can I go over there? I think I can go over there, but I have to go down here, actually. Oh, is that a... That's water. God damn it, I have to go over there. Get out of my way, Mr. Demon! Cool. This is one hell of a way to get a workout, you know? There we go. Alright, nothing else here. There we go. Excellent. Ah! Pourquoi? Oh! Game, are you okay today? Just asking, because you seem a little chunky. Ow. Ow. Wow, you guys have a lot of health. Never mind. You guys were near death. Gambit? Oh, Galleon. He's the Galleon class. I've never really paid attention to my classes in Golden Sun. Realistically, I could try... Actually, you know what? Hang on. I have them. Might as well try these, right? Let's see. Mysterious card. What does that do for you right now? You have... Oh, Juggle. Heat Juggle, which is more powerful. Flame card, which... I think is, like, just really expensive for no reason. Sword card, sleep card. I remember the card synergy not being particularly good until, like, the late game. Although Saber Dance is apparently really good. Alright, what about the other one? Let's see. Tamer. What does that give you? Cure, Cyclone, Mind... Oh, no, that's... Whiplash, which is apparently really strong. Wild Wolf, which for some reason does not have an element, by the way. There are a couple synergies that are like that. And I can also summon a Salamander. It also gives her impact. That's not bad, actually. At least the Tamer class is actually, like, really cheap compared to the card class. Although I think completing this dungeon, we're going to get one more of these kind of items. And then I think that's it for the end of the game. Because I don't think you get any other class-changing items. Which is kind of sad, because I would have liked to have seen, like, a lot more. But consider for a minute what kind of class we have at the end of this. Like, we can summon monsters, we can summon magic. What kind of class change would the Great Gibomba give us? It's not what you think. Well, it might be what you think, I don't know. Hydrate? Hydrate is a good idea. Yes. Hydrate your dehydration. you want my wood, Snappy? Well, do you? This is an important question. Fucking, of course that one gives you that. Oh, my head. Oh, why does laughing hurt so much these days? Not on stream, Ark. Ah! I've been attacked by a demon. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's not how I get down there. Oh, I'm at the end already? Wow, I do not remember this dungeon being that short. Okay. Power dive. Okay. I think there's still one more thing left in here. I think it's right here, actually. Please? Ah, yes! The mad plant! Ah! Nature! It's attacking! Attack it back! Attack nature! Don't let it get away! Ark, your dyslexia is kicking in. What did I do? How did... No, you want to see my dyslexia kick in? The item I'm about to get is really heavy, Dixit. It says power drive, not power dive. Oh. Oh. Fuck. You caught that faster than the text appeared on screen. Well done. By reaching this place, you have proven your power. By rights, Akafubu should bear this power. But I shall keep my promise to bestow it upon one who reaches this place first. I am grateful for your promise, but I'm worried of what we've done to Akafubu and the Kibumbo. A great wrong. Akafubu has not honed his powers, and that fault lies with him alone. And yet, there is a hint of truth to what you say. Then what are we to do? Does this mean we won't receive your magic? As I said, I will give you the power. Your concern is misplaced. But I must add a small condition to our agreement. What kind of condition? You must not mention this to Akafubu. Akafubu is plainly ill-prepared for this test. He will lose heart if he hears what you have done. And yet, Kibombo have need of this ill-prepared leader. If Akafubu ever reaches this place, I shall teach him the magic as well. Promise me you will not tell Akafubu what you have earned. Can you do this? Yes. Of course! And now I shall sleep. Farewell, successor to the Witch Doctor. Now, here we get the Tome Gather icon. Okay, never mind. I wasn't having a dyslexic moment. This is supposed to be the Necronomicon. Okay, game, can we stop having a shit? So what this does is it changes our class to the Dark Mage. How appropriate her other class was a mage. But now we can call the zombie and summon the raging fires from the pit. And haunt evil spirit. Basically, this is the Necronomicon. I don't know why it's called the Tome Gather icon. Break time? You're right. We should get out of here first. Whee! That's the wrong direction, camera! I have to get close before I can get far. Break time already. Kind of surprised. I started the stream here and now I'm taking a break here. Oh, hang on. Let's use the inn for free heals. What a perfect place to have a break. Excellent. And now I can pause the game and we can take ourselves a small break. Because I definitely need to make sure I stretch my legs and such. Considering that I almost passed out stretching them earlier. Oh my god, I need to know what's wrong with me sometimes. But yeah. What does this say? Oh, I see. It's a multi-stream. Okay. I was wondering what that icon meant, but alright. Anyways, yeah, I'll be taking a break You know how this is. Best time to get your legs up, stretch them, all that jazz. I will be back in a bit. Up! Oh, right, I'm supposed to run the thingy, and then I go stretch. Hi! I didn't realize my mic was off. Oopsie. I was saying we were gonna head to the Sea God Temple. Also, hi, I'm back. Why was my mic still muted? God damn it. You can see why I don't turn it off often, right? Because I just forget that it's off. Did I end up saying anything while I was muted? Oh yeah, I was just saying that, like, yeah, it takes a while to travel by sea. But we'll eventually get there later. Like, a faster way to travel without encounter rates. And then I realized I had sea god feathers, or sacred feathers, rather. Also, hi. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I feel like I've just been talking for the sake of talking. I got the sea gods tier. And they're not going to be upset that I took their sacred artifact. And I don't even think it has any other use other than being a key. The sea is calm again. We can get back to our normal lives. I peered into the well. Looks like seawater is seeped into the well. I doubt anyone will be using it for a while. Yeah, probably not. Unless y'all boil your water. Ah, itchy. There we go. Bam, 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 biddly-dum. Shrine of the Sea Gods. Thankfully, the Sea God Shrine does not take very long to go through, and we've already solved most of the puzzles. And, you know, if I keep using these, we'll actually travel further, faster. There we go. Whee! I think we needed Cyclone to also finish this place, but I could be wrong. I think you just need Pierce to finish this place. Now watch, I'm completely wrong, and we needed something else to finish it. Let's see. I think we go... Oh, no, not here yet. We go a little further out. Who put that back? Man, someone reattached that to the bridge just to be an asshole. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, that did not last long. These things do not stop my encounter rate for very long, honestly. Like, I ran all the way through the dungeon, but I guess I am, like, halfway through it now, so I guess it makes sense. I guess I need this more than anything narrow. There we go. Freeze everything! Ah, is it getting cold in here? Is it just me?
Drink some
Water? Again? Sure, I'll drink some water. I'll do it with one hand, too. Okay. Oh, I think we're actually near the end of the dungeon already. Yeah, we want to go this way. We can see the skyline. Look how far the sea goes. It's wild, large, and vast. Two of those things meant the same thing, but alright. Is there anything down here? Yes, way back. Okay. I think after we're done the Sea God Temple... Again? Damn. I think after we're done with the Sea God Temple, I want to go to the swamp. And that's namely because I want the craftable resources. Ooh, I want that treasure too. Plop. Whee! Whee! Oh my. Listen. You sure? Maybe a little yes, maybe a little no. You never know. You don't know what's in the swamp. We could find bodies, the courage of my convictions, Squidward's will to live. What a baby. Oh, and most importantly, mud. Lots of mud. Wait a minute. Huh? Did I mess up? Oh, wait, do I have to go down here first? Is that what this is? Ah, that is the case. Your many assortment of your kinks, too. Yes, but that's beside the point. I really want the crafting materials first. I can't really use the crafting materials if I end up joining the swamp. Now can I? Whee! Plop. Alright, I'll use that to get back up afterwards. First, what's in here? A rusty staff. Wow. It's terrible. Yeah, it's, kind of garbage. I'll just give that to Jenna for now. So yeah, there's also rusty equipment you can find, which I believe turn into... Wow, this is useless! Yeah, we have to go get it reforged. There's a couple rusty weapons in the game. Some of them are actually found in, like, shallow spots in the ocean, or in the sea. So it's a good idea to grab those. They're much better in the early game than they are in the late game. Although I think they can turn into rare equipment. Rather, correcting myself, I think they turn into equipment that's considered rare. A rusty sword? I do think we can find a rusty sword at one point. I think there's at least 2 staves, 2 axes, and a sword, although I could be wrong on that. You can tell that they're different because they have different stats on them. Let me see here. Weapons guide. Rusty. Oh, there's 2 rusty axes, 2 rusty maces, 2 rusty staves, 4 rusty swords. Pardon me. Damn. That is a lot of rusty weapons. I don't remember ever finding most of those, actually. Nor have I remembered finding, like, half of these weapons. Damn. Okay. I really need to go and find every weapon in the game if I can. Because, like, there's a ton of items that I've just never found in Golden Sun. Namely because, like, to get a lot of them, you have to hit certain enemies with a djinn, which I don't do. Bonk the bun. No, don't do it! This statue looks like the one at Dahlia's sanctum. Which means... Oh. Uh-oh. We're going up now. Top floor, please. That water's got to be extremely powerful if it's able to get me up here. Stone. Well, this place looks old as shit. And I found a hook. I want to grab it. I hate this spot. I found the right prong. Excellent. Right trine of a trident. All right, well, here, Pierce, you can hold on to that for me. I found a piece of a trident. Very useful. Anyways, we don't need to be here anymore. Our mission in the Eastern Sea is to find all 3 pieces of this trident. There's one here. There's one here, I think. Yeah, there's one here. And then there's also one here in Tundra Tower. Thankfully, all of those locations are accessible from the Eastern Sea. So now that we've finished with the Sea God tier, we can also just sell this. We don't need this anymore. But now that I've finished that, it's time to head to the swamp. Oh boy! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos! The fuck does that have to do with this arc? What the hell? Jesus. If I have to ask... Oops. If I have to ask myself a question, we have a problem. Alright, I want to check as well. Tosses the bun into a jacuzzi with carrot cuts. You're just trying to stew me! No! How about you stew me about a woman? Wait, what did I say? Instead of moment. I did by that. I'm gonna shut up. I mean, I'm not, but I am. Excuse me, game. Okay, so there's a couple patches of this, like, white spot here. These are shallows that I have to find. Like, certain items, I believe, are in them. Like, there's 2 up here, there's 1 over here, 1 over here, 1 over here. And usually the rusty weapons are there. I can't wait to make all the fetish jokes. Stew you a woman? No, don't stew me a woman. That's weird. Don't do that to her. I'm just finding bees. I lower the encounter rate. What do I find? Bees! Oh, that hurt my voice. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. I don't understand why this is here. I think it's an incentive to stop you from, like, sailing in from the north, but, like, why not? What if I want to sail in from the north? Alright. Dr. Bees? Bees! I can't reach the tone I need to reach. Wow, I could have saved myself so much trouble by actually attacking. And that was with the lowered encounter rate. Okay. I'm blowing through these like candy. You can see why I don't like buying them. You know, sometimes when I play an RPG like this, I never feel like the encounter rate actually gets lowered at all. Oh, I misclicked, didn't I? I did, yep. Oh well. Sometimes I wonder if, like, encounter rate reducing items actually just, like, don't work. Do I want to go here? No, I want to flow through the river. Hang on. I want to go through the river. It makes it faster. Also, you can't get into encounters when you're on the river. Ark might need a few hundreds of those feathers. Honestly, yeah. I need it to work like the modern repels kind of do. Or did, I guess, since you can see encounters now. Where it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Where it asks you if you want to use it again. Alright, now if I remember right, first one we do won't matter too much. Say hello to Sunshine. You want me to make you a little something special? Yeah. Well, look at that. You got some raw materials for me, don't you? Right, then I saw those raw materials. Let's see. Here you go. Rusted staff. Yeah, shine that. Okay, so, fun thing about this. There is some interesting things and some not so interesting things about this. The interesting thing. If you give him raw materials, like for example, this tear stone. Wait, I have more than those? I don't. Okay, never mind. If you give him raw materials, he will randomly select an item the moment you hand it to him. So that means that, you know, if you want a particular item, you have to save in front of him, then give him the item. Otherwise, just give it to him and then reload the area. Does this area have any new weapons? I don't think so. No. Does this one? I think I've already gotten everything that was here. Yeah, that's everything. This game has save scumming. Exactly. You can get more of the materials if you don't want to save scum, but I mean, you're just gonna be wasting your time. Oh wait, the jerkin. Jerkin is better than my armors. Oh, it's finally better than the full metal vest. It's about time I got an upgrade. I think the heavy armlet is better? Yeah, it's better than the regular armlet. The only issue is that it takes so long to get from point A to point B when you're trying to do the save scumming trick. It's actually like a pain in the butt. Let's see. There, everybody gets an upgrade. I got enough money that I can do it. And then I'll sell my extra game tickets. Just so I have the extra money. Never hurts. Cool. So the way you get him to finish forging and you an item is you leave town, you come right back in, and he's already done. I genuinely thought back in the day that it took actually that long, but then I found out you can just leave and come back. And then, once you're here, my wife has the item I made, so she can give it to you. So in the English versions of the game, she'll just ask you about wanting payment. In the Japanese version of the game, she tells you how much the item actually costs. So you have to basically have enough money to be able to even get your item from her. But the glower staff. Let's see. Flash Force. Oh, it's actually better than the staves. Wow, we've already replaced Anubis. Sad. But understandable. Here, you can hold that for me for now. Now, let's see. I was looking at the forgeable materials a moment ago. Tear stone. Here we are. What can the tear stone make? It can make the cloud wand, the pure circlet, the clear bracelet, and the spirit ring. I'm pretty sure we can get a ton of these later on. I'm just gonna use this one and just gamble it. But I would like to have the cloud wand. The cloud wand or... Actually, the cloud wand, because I don't think any of the other ones are really that useful for me. The Saya Void is basically the feathers, but free. Just both don't stop creatures that are supposed to be above your level, aka the higher level enemies are immune to a void in the feather. Ah, okay. So basically, it counters out any encounters that are higher than your level. It doesn't really reduce the encounter rate itself. Rather, if you're going through like an earlier area, it's better to do it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So a void is kind of useless. Well, I guess the feathers aren't much better then. I'll probably sell the rest of the feathers now that I know that. I mean, eventually I'll become higher level than the enemies in the water, but it's ridiculous. Ah, I didn't get the cloud wand. I got the clear circlet, which gives water power. Yay! Nobody here uses water. Or at least none of the ones that can equip it use water. Oops, no. Alright, well, whatever. Well, I mean, I could use water. If I changed up my classes, I could probably be more powerful with water, but don't really care to do that. I want to sell the Staff of Anubis and the Mail Cap. And these, since I'm here. Okay. Excellent. Well, now that we've finished showing off the forging system, we can go this way, which is just a giant, like, cutscene with the kids, where they tell you a little song, but we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to go to the swamp. Oh, I think these things can drop synergy stars. Oh. Alright, that staff is already being put to good use. Alec Goblin! Alec. An Alec Goblin! Get him! I should see what some new enemies actually drop. Actually, what does that goblin drop? Game, calm down. Thank you. Oh, he drops a smoke bomb. Ah, screw that. I don't want no smoke bombs. Delusion is such a mildly inconvenient status effect that I don't really care. There's the swamp. Oh, Numb Ant. Alright, what do you drop there, buddy? I don't think anything in the early game really drops anything good. It's a bramble seed. Alright, maybe that actually sounds pretty good. And literally just undead. You drop an antidote. Gross. Please do me a favor and perish. Ooh, Flare Storm. Finally, we learned some new synergy. Meanwhile, Pierce hasn't learned anything. Bam, bam, bam. Wait. Who just leveled up? Oh well. The Taupo swamp, rather. Alright, well, I just gotta move this out of the way, and it should land neatly in the water, and... Huh. Alright, I need this. Avoid is just free feathers, and the encounters are area limited. So yeah, encounters that are supposed to be at or above your level are unaffected. Not quite water. I know, right? So it's worth it when backtracking through low-level areas to get another high-level area. That's true. That's fair then. Yeah, I'll check out the swamp there in a minute. But first, there's something buried here, but I can't dig it out by hand. Thankfully, I have Big Hand. Mental hands are stronger than normal hands. Remember that, kids. Oh yeah, I can just do this now. So the way that the swamp works is when you're walking in it, you will start to sink slowly. You want to step on the bubbly areas because they'll push you back out. As you can see. And if you sink all the way under, you just respawn at the stairs. Ooh, swamp cookie. Nice. Do I want to give that to anyone else? Nah. Give that to Felix. I'm tired of seeing him have less than 100. Mmm.
Drinking water.
Water and water and water, water. Drink that water and water, water. I will grab my water, water. There we go. You know, it's actually been a hot minute. I should save. I haven't saved since the start of the stream. Eh! Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Sinky bun. I haven't sunken under yet. Don't give me some credit. See? I'm fine. See? This swamp's not so bad. And we've literally passed the only part where this swamp mechanic ever appears. Just for fun. Oh, no. Ah! But I walked onto land. Ah, the game. You asshole. I feel offended. Ah, why did I go that way? Cool. Now I've made a fool of myself. I did it right the first try. Now I'm going to keep sinking in it. God damn it. How did I get over there before? What? You wanted to sink again. I didn't think I would goof it up. Yeah, no, I should be able to make it there, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, because I tried from further down. Oops. That's my own fault. Didn't get enough the first few times. Man. I just want to have some fun. Can you blame me? If you say yes, I'm going to slap you. Let's see. I think that was a sound. I think I want to bonk the bun. Yes. Damn it. Yes. God dang it, all of you. Can't fight the wind. There's swamp gas in here. Just plug this hole. Hello there, little Jin friend. You having fun just sitting there, chilling? In front of a convenient hole in the wall behind you? Oh, hang on, those are new enemies, I think. I should see what those have. Now, you can try to run past these, but I'm pretty sure if they touch you, they just immediately push you down. You don't have any chance. Oh, I can keep going. Just push this over. I don't think he's going to be happy with me. Oh. Well, you know, I fall for it every time at least once. That's the wrong spell. I think on the other side there's an item. On this side, there's a mad plant! Nature! Bunk! God, that Unleash still does a lot of damage. And we need to get Pierce a better sword. Lucky Metal. Those will be handy a lot later in the game. Actually, not so much later. We just have to get to Lemuria and then we can use the Lucky Metals. But the Lucky Metals do have a significantly better item for us. Some actually really good ones. Get him Excalibur? I don't know. Excalibur is, like, more powerful, technically. But it also, like, is a % chance to drop, whereas Soul Blade you can just find. It also doesn't always unleash its full damage, which is the downside to Legend. But I feel like, yes, Excalibur would be better for Pierce and anyone else who can't wield the Soul Blade. Although, I find that Garrett is just way more powerful with that. Anyways, hi there, little guy. Oh, you're mad at me. I mean, you have every right to be mad at me. I did just kind of throw you off a cliff without warning. I'm very sorry. Can we talk this out? Ooh, wait, hang on. Tornado! Okay, wait. What's better? Storm Ray or Tornado? Alright, I want Jupiter. So let's see. Tornado has 78 base damage. And that's Ray. Which has 65. Okay, so it is more powerful. It's just really expensive. But, unlike other characters, Sheba has the ability to actually make use of all that. Ba-bam, bam, be-da-na-na-na, bam, ba-da-dam, ba-da-na-nam, be-dam, ba-da-dam, ba-da-da, bam, bam. I'm gonna heal. I know it's probably not a good idea to heal yet, but still. No! Bastard! God damn it! I just pounded my fist into my thigh and now it actually kind of hurts. Ow. I don't know my own strength. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Blow me! Whee! Okay. You are a dire wolf. Alright, what do you drop? I need to know. Dire wolf. You drop a weasel's claw. Interesting. I don't really want those. Unless you just drop it naturally, which would be nice. Cool. Now, can we talk about this? I'm going to pin you against the wall this time. That sounds good out of context. I'm going to use Flare Storm, I'm going to use Tornado, and then I'm going to use an Oil Drop for that extra damage. Now watch. No, wait, not going to say it. I'm not going to... Okay, good. Are going... What? Kididon like? Cadidon? Cabidon? Cabidon. What? What am I doing? Oh no, not Mother Gaia. Oh god. Ah! That's a lot of damage. But I did a little more. This is not a good idea to shake a swamp, but you know what, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, flower. Very handy. Alright, now we're still not done with this area. I'm pretty sure there's an item over here. That's still the wrong spell. Ah, Bramble Seed. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? It's free. Might as well give it to someone who actually can use it. I think there's an item here, too? Nope, it's just there to tease you. And then I think this leads out. We still need to head into the depths of the swamp, which, by the way, we are still in a swamp. I want to know where that water is coming from. Because, like, there's somehow fresh water there. Interesting. Well, you know what they say. Good adventure goes left. Every time I say that, the game loves proving me wrong. A good adventurer goes left. Me going left runs into a dead end. Every freaking time. Alright, if you're gonna keep giving me attack items, I don't know why I keep getting these. I get so many of these days. Like, I don't even intend to want them. Oh, right, this. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna wait, because that hot steam, unfortunately, will evaporate all of the water I'm about to put here. And it'll also melt this pillar I'm about to make. So I want to be quick. Ta-da! Wow, I actually had a lot of time to do that. That melted and evaporated instantly. How hot is that steam? And how has it not burnt my ass? Like, holy crap. I feel like it could get burnt from that alone. Ba-ba-bam-bam. Lava! That's not what I expected when I went to the swamp today. Did anyone expect lava? Undead cave troll? What do you drop, my burly fellow? A nut. I do not want the troll's nut. I think that's a reasonable statement. Get out of here. Oh, he regenerates HP. No. Oh, did I just learn Revive? I did! I finally learned Revive. Alright, that's gonna be very handy. Basically, if I start fucking up. How do I... Hang on. How do I go anywhere down here, though? Oh, I think I have to go down to the left. Oh, regular fairy. Well, it's dead. And I got its item, a nut. Okay, well, at least now I know. I got a nut from the fairy. Ah! Don't touch me with your hot steam. That's weird. Ah! Oh, hang on. I need to go down there first. Hang on. Damn, that steam has, like, no time given. I remember this particular item not being particularly useful either. For the amount of effort it takes to get it, I don't remember it being useful. You know, the hole from the swamp all the way down here, it makes me think that something fell here, you know? Because, like, it's clearly a big hole that leads all the way down to where the impact area was. And considering the item we find at the end of it, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, a vial. You know what? I'll keep that, actually. I've got 2 of them. Here, you can take these from me. I'll keep the nut, though. The nut is mine. Come on! There we go. Do that. Get you out of my way. That's retreat. We don't want to do that. That's going to be annoying if I end up doing that by accident. Oh, I want to move this block. Leaves the dungeon. Alright. Huh. A rock precariously placed on top of a stone pillar. What if I just give it a shake? Hey, that gets rid of some of the water. That was a very light puddle of water. I imagine that, like... I don't think the mad vermin have anything interesting, so I'm going to ignore them. I would imagine that would also, like, have been very shallow. But, whatever. Felix just doesn't like getting wet. What can we say? Can you blame him? Alright, now that it's cool enough to touch... Push that. And down here at the bottom of the swamp, I can also do this. Okay. It's still hot down here, too. Oh, that's a dead end. Of course I run into a dead end. Enemies! I can quickly kill these guys. Now that I've got more powerful synergy, I can definitely do that. Bam! You know, I haven't actually looked at what level I'm at now. Ow! Hey! Don't do that! I need those synergy points. What level am I? Level 19. I'm level 20 at maximum. Jesus. I think like level 26 is where you end up finishing the original Golden Sun. I'm almost at the level of where you would finish the original game. Huh? Felix checked on the ground. I saw something sparkling in the ground. And this is the reward for completing the swamp. Stardust! Which is what makes me think that something fell from the sky here. A rare metal from space. Alright, well, we're done here. We can now leave. Away with me! Let's take the quick way out of the swamp, because we have no reason to be here anymore. Goodbye, swamp. We found a few craftable materials, and that was it. I feel like there's supposed to be more to that, because that's an entirely optional dungeon. Like, you don't have to go there ever. Unless you want all the Jinn, I imagine. So, like, I wonder if there was something else that was supposed to be there. It just, like, it kind of ends randomly, I feel like. Ark, there's no quick way out of a swamp. There's only a quick way into the swamp. I mean, you saw how fast I finished the swamp. Like, we've already finished it. There's nothing else there. Holy crap, encounter rate! Piss off! The encounter rate won't leave me alone today. Let me have my terrible joke. No! We've already left the swamp. It's already too late. The swamp is dead. Long live the swamp. I don't really need to use the end, honestly. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, I really didn't get much useful there. I got, like, a bramble seed, I guess? And a couple foraging materials, which I don't know if I want to do any foraging yet. Foraging is a pain in the ass. Let's see. We got Stardust, right? Stardust. What does Stardust give us? It can give us the Stardust Ring, the Comet Mace, the Luna Shield, the Astral Circlet, and Planet Armor. Okay, I kind of want the Comet Mace. We do find more Stardust later, but I believe the Comet Mace is, like, not great later, so, yeah. I'll just gamble it. I have no reason not to, honestly, at this point. Hey, Sunshine! Do I have something for you? You ever work with space metal? Do not give me the fucking ring, I swear to God. Please. I have no use for that ring. What does it even do again? Use to seal an enemy synergy. Yeah, I don't have any use for the ring. Do not give me the ring. You can alternatively also go into the Sanctum, but I'm pretty sure it's about the same amount of time. Like, going into the Sanctum apparently passes time for some reason. Alright. Hi, I would like to buy the item now. Luna Shield. You know what? I'll take it. Very appropriate for a Moon Rabbit. Resists Earth, rather. Yeah, I got 30 defense and resisting Earth power. Now, I can also give the Fujin Shield over to Pierce. So now you resist wind, and I resist more earth. I am really strong against my own element. Excellent. Alright, let's try this again. Hi, I have a Tear Stone for you. Don't give me the ring. And preferably something different than you haven't given me before. I would like that. Very much. There's gotta be an RNG manipulation method for this game, because apparently it's very common to do in Golden Sun, in order to get the item that you want. I don't remember if it was based off of, like, what synergy you used, or anything like that, or time, or or anything like that. I just remember it being absolutely random. Hi, I would like to buy the item now. You asshole! I didn't want two of the same item. Fine. I now have 2 pure circlets. Yay. I have so much power over water. Hi, I'd like to sell you some old equipment. Oh yeah, here we are. Sell this. Yeah, I think we're good. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, I've done the swamp. I've done... Well, I could start the trade sequence, I guess, if I really want to. There's no point in going in that direction until I have the ability to actually use any of this stuff. So let's see. I can either head to Gaia Rock or Aqua Rock. Let's see. Do I want to get wet or do I want to go play with rocks? Considering there's an actual boss at the end of the Gaia Rock first, I'm actually going to go to Aqua Rock because I want some more levels first. The boss of the Gaia Rock, rather, is no pushover. He actually really hurts. Which is funny because I usually tackle him first. Like, out of everything you can do in the Eastern Sea, I usually end up going there first. But this time I'm feeling like after going through all the swamps and the weird intertropical areas, I think we should go or intertropical? Interjungle areas, pardon me. We should go somewhere tropical. It's time for the obligatory beach episode! I like how this music started up right as I said that because it felt very appropriate. Oh boy! Unfortunately, there will be no bikinis in this beach episode. I know. I'm upset too. I mean, I'm not really upset because I don't really care all that much by myself. They're dead. Aw. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Do 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 da 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 da. Oh, right. If I do Gaia Rock first, I can get a Djinn out of order here. That's what it is. Or not out of order, but like a Djinn that's in this town first. That's why I like doing it, because I need sand to get so many weird things. Oh well. I can get there next. Because, I mean, I have to do both of these places first anyways. Well, first, let's go to water. Mad vermin! He's a mad rat! Get him! Anyways, he's dead. Wow, you did not give me much experience. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-bum bum 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 ba-bum. Great swords? Whoa, wait, it's more powerful than my disc axe. Okay, hang on. What artifacts do you have, actually? The dragon axe! Yeah, I'll take that. That's expensive. Holy shit. I might as well. I just spent so much money. Holy shit. I just remember by this point I never end up having enough money to actually buy the dragon axe. And it's not really that much of an upgrade. Hang on, is the great sword more powerful? No, it is not. Armored shell. Ixion armor. Yeah, I guess that's more powerful defense. There will be no bikinis, but there will be armor. Oh, well, I actually ran out of money. Okay, well, I don't need my shields, although I guess I could upgrade the Fujin shield. You don't need that. That's weaker. That's better. That sucks. Can I sell anything? You know, these healing items are actually kind of effectively useless now. Yeah, let's sell off the old healing items that I don't need. I'm gonna keep the potion because that's just better. The vial, on the other hand, I don't really need that. Yeah, get some money out of it. Might as well. And I'll sell the Weasel Claw and the Bramble Seed. By this point, it's not really worth it to keep those. I could also clear my inventory a little bit and sell these. Which, I mean, sure, why not? I don't use the class change items very much, honestly. Oh, the game is not liking the fact that I did that. The game was offended. I'm sorry, video game. You know what? You can keep the Fujin shield, actually, for now. It's not, like, meta defense, but hey, you know what? Why not? You don't need that. And I don't quite have enough for that anyways, so, you know, it's fine. I mean, I could sell the potion. I can always buy them back later, but is it really worth it for slightly more defense? Not really. There we go. I like fixing my inventory so all my equipable items are in the front. Yeah, this is where I have to get past these rocks somehow in order to go get the Jin that's over there. I think there's an item around here. I remember there being an item somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Up there? Are you hiding an item by you, sir? No. Have you any idea what it's like living on the edge of the world? One wrong step and down you go. Oh, right, because of Wayard is on the edge of the world, right? I think actually this item is over here. Somewhere. Oh, it's a bramble seed. Alright, fine, I'll take it. Might as well, I guess. Basically, see all that down there? That's the end of the world. Or the edge of the world, pardon me. And that Jin is living on the edge, as you can see. He's just down there, he's just chilling. But yeah. We can't get him until we can figure out how to get past those rocks over there. Because I can't even reach that rope. But yeah, I'm sure he's fine. He's just chilling. Oh, I think it's actually down here. The other thing I'm thinking of. Ah, that's what I was thinking of. Some mint. Jesus, your stats are still not above 100. Might as well. Now, if I remember right, there's also an item over here. Wow, it's useless. There's nothing on Aqua... if there's nothing on Aqua Island, then why are they, those Moai guarding it anyway? That's a good question. What else do you use to say for yourself? Aqua Rock must be the secret on Aqua Island. One day, I'll have to scale its peak. Well, I'll beat you to it. Oops. Let me try that again. I'm gonna beat you to it there, bud. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, 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 wow. They're shimmying away. What? What just happened? The rock couldn't have heard my wishes. That's impossible. It's gotta be. Okay, well, okay then. Maybe we should try putting more of our wishes into that rock. Rock? It just stays there. The game really wants me to take this herb. Fine, I'll take the weed. I'll literally take the weed. Alright, I'm high as fuck. Let's go. Now we're done the beach episode. I hope you enjoyed. There will be no reviews left about the episode. Ow. The birds are not happy with me either. It's okay. It was mid. Damn. I mean, it's a nice tropical town. I imagine that the people there actually have something interesting to say. I just don't end up reading what a lot of the NPCs have to say these days, because, like, I've already played the game so many times, right? Bam, 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 bam. Eventually, I'll be a high enough level. It was too short, unlike Sheena's shorts. I think she actually wears pants. Okay, actually, hang on. I'm confirming this. Let's see. Ah! Jesus, game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah! Oh my god, it's making so many weird noises. Sheena? Sheba, rather. I don't know why I keep calling her Sheena. Oh yeah, no, she's wearing some kind of shorts. Here. Copy image address. There you go. Have a look. That's Sheba. That's what she looks like in full. Until the Sun Saga feature in Gold Sun Dark Dawn, Sheba's eye color was thought to be green. Promotional artwork, purple. I see. Okay, anyway, sorry. I was reading the Wikipedia page. I could genuinely start reading Golden Sun stuff for hours if you leave me unsupervised. My brain just took a moment and wanted to fill it with knowledge about my favorite game of all time. Namely because we don't really hear much about what happens to everybody after The Lost Age. Okay, I've never done this, but I wonder. Hang on. Damn it! Okay, it doesn't react to it. Okay, I was curious if it would actually start shaking. Basically, there's no way to proceed through here until you go through that town and sprinkle water on that. Vera? Virar. Virar. Let's see. What item do you have for me? I think you probably have just a Weasel's Claw, don't you? Even worse, you have an elixir! Get out of here! God damn, even the enemies here don't give me much experience compared to the enemies on the boat. I hope y'all like water, by the way. Because there's lots of it here. Man-O-War. I actually had to look it up. Man-O-War is actually the name of a squid. Or, I think it's a squid. Squiddy. Now, I'm pretty sure we have to climb the rock first. Because that's usually how it is with all of these. Bum, 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 bum. Jellyfish, actually. Ah, there we go. That's what it was. Thank you. It's such a weird name for a jellyfish. Okay, game. You know what? There, I'm gonna put that on my R button. And then I'm not taking any chances. I'm moving that by hand. Or by mind, rather. And then I'm gonna wait. Yeah, like that. There we go. Alright, now I'd like a quick way down. Thank you. I think that's progression. I actually want to go the other way, then. Either that's not progression, that's just a way back, or this is progression. Ah! Oh, I want that treasure, though. Ah, right, we can't fill this if we don't go over here. Blah, 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 blah. Whee! Whoop! Ah, you almost got me there, game. I'm not complaining, but I'm only running into one enemy at a time. It's very confusing as to why. Again, not complaining, just pointing it out. I think there's a treasure down here. No, it's a dead end. Never mind. Bird! It's a rock. What does a rock have? Because I don't think it has a rock's feather. I think that's a Zelda game. No, not one I want. No, that's just rock. Literally rock. A vial. That's not bad. Don't really need it, though. Oh, hello. Man, being in this dungeon must mean that when we're done, our shoes are just soaked through. Ah, now the water is going backwards. That's how water works. Ah, I see it brought friend this time. Okay, well, I'll kill you and your friend very easily. Whoa. Goodbye. You know, something that I keep forgetting about Golden Sun and the Lost Age at the same time. Wait, how do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Is that Camelot used to make, like, basically 3D models for all of this stuff? So that means that all the sprites and such, I believe, are actually 3D models that they kind of did the Donkey Kong treatment with. If you know what I mean. Digitized, like, they're basically sprites of 3D models. And I'm pretty sure they've done that for every enemy and, not overworld item and creature, but, like, most of the sprites in battle. And you can kind of tell the difference between when they've actually done that and when they've done, like, just drawing a sprite. Like, for example, the Unleash for Sarcophagus. It very clearly is just artwork, like, drawn, because it looks really good. Where this looks a little bit on the chunky side, but that's also because it is basically a screenshot of a 3D model, right? It makes me wonder if Camelot has these 3D models somewhere on their servers and such. I would love to see them. I probably never will. Unless we get... Let's see, we've had the Giga Leak, we have the Terra Leak. What else is there? At one point, we're just going to get the entirety of Nintendo servers, and we're just going to call it the Omega Leak. Stop trying to put me to sleep, you enemies! The Penta Leak. Well, wouldn't that mean that it was the 5th leak at that point? Because Penta means 5. I think we're up to 3 now, right? So Terra kind of makes sense? No, that would be Triad Leak, if we were going by that account. I don't know. I think this is just a shortcut. Terra Leak. We already had the Terra Leak. That's basically what the last one was, because I'm pretty sure it was a terabyte. Ah! That's not how water works! Misread. All good. Wait. Wait, Tetraleak? I'm misreading. I don't know. I might be tired. The rock dungeons are usually not that interesting to go through. Except for Magma Rock. Magma Rock's kind of fun. Did I just learn 2 different skills? Yes, I learned Clay Spike, which I believe is more powerful than Gaia at the moment, but not by much. And then Pierce finally learned... Ah, he learned Super Cool! Yo! Now he's really cool, guys! Also, aren't these, like, chilled volcanic rock? Interesting. Oh no, I need to be up there to get on that. Hi. An oil drop. Why is that on a place with... Okay. The sound system dying inside is just always gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you lost your friend, now you lost your life again. Bing bong. Oh, hello. I had a feeling something was up here. Here's the thing with me playing RPGs like this at random as well. Like blind. When I play a game like this, I know to run past like this and go freeze the ones in the pack. But if I was playing this at like blind, you bet your ass I would go up there, see that there's something to do, come back over here and do this twice, and then go back over there. Like, let's be honest, that's exactly what I would end up doing. But because I know this place a little bit, my brain just kind of breezes through it. Which makes me take a lot less time in one place. I don't know, I find that to be more interesting. It also means that I can just kind of sit, talk, chill, be me, which is weird because being me is kind of cursed. You know, I give myself a headache because I'm not realizing I'm talking so loud. Holy shit. You know what? I'm gonna pull this in. We're gonna have ARC ASMR time. Yeah. With this lovely water sound that we hear in the background, and me finding the Mist Saber, which I genuinely thought was an item you find a lot earlier. Oh. It's better than my axe. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Which sucks, because I bought that. It's so expensive. Oh, that sucks. Not much I can do about that. Drink?
Water.
I should. You're right. I should drink some water. I've almost finished another 2-liter. Holy shit. I'm a thirsty bunny. I should really just get myself a second 2-liter to have at my desk. Pierce, you need some speed, man. I love how everybody's weapon changes depending on what you have equipped. Look at Pierce's axe. It's like one-sided, and it also has like spikes on the other side. That's badass. Meanwhile, I think Felix shares the same sprites as Isaac in terms of what his sword looks like. Except the other way around. Like, pointing the other way. Water. Water is wet. And now I am, I guess. Huh. God damn it. Ah! Why did the fairy line of enemies hurt so much? Like, they're very weak enemies, but, like, they deal so much damage. Yep. You ever just, you know, ascend out of water? I just want to check over here real quick. I don't think there's anything here. I think there's actually something over here. Hang on. Whee! Aha, there is. A nut. A nut. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I just take a shortcut off to the left? I think I can. That door inside there doesn't go anywhere. We can't use it. Ah! Okay. Jellyfish. Dead fish. Just need to climb back up here. Womp. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I went out of my way for a freaking nut. I feel very offended, game. Just thought I should let you know. Oh, god damn it. Okay. How do I get over there then? Oh. I need to block it again. Game, you're making me work for it, huh? Yeah, I have to block that flow of water. Otherwise, I just get pushed off because I don't have enough time to climb up. Well, that sucks, but that's okay. Why is the sparkle effect just sticking there off screen? Are you good there, buddy? Okay. Oh, I almost touched the flowing water. Alright, now I can touch the water. Now I can get a shower. Actually, this is probably the one time in the game we touch so much water that we basically get fully cleaned. I have taken a bath. Actually, I still feel like I could have a shower. I haven't had a shower today. I showered yesterday. I was about to ask something like, oh, y'all shower daily? And I'm like, I don't know if I want to ask that, because some people are very sensitive about it. I kind of shower daily. I'm told that you're not supposed to. But, I don't know. I like feeling clean. Anyways, inside Aqua Rock, it's pretty in here. And we get a full heal. Now we're in the second half of Aqua Rock. Oh, wrong way. Boom, boom. What's in here? Oh. Treasure. I want treasure. No! Dang it. Thought I pressed R, not press left. Mano War. Mano dead. Again. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, god damn it, I didn't push the other one. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I'm a sham. I guess I didn't pull this one, rather. Come here, you. Alright, now I can get this. I really hope this was worth it, considering how many times I goofed this up. A vial. Alright, fine, I'll keep it. I mean, healing items aren't bad. There we go. Oh, I got another vial. God damn it. I don't need a vial. Gets another one. Alright, fine. Screw you two, game. I have drained the water. There is no more water here. What's the point of making me drain the water if I'm gonna, like... Actually, you know what? I think it's to teach the player that you can even do that, actually. Because I was thinking to myself, why do you walk into this room and immediately drain the water if you're just going to go down there anyways? Why not just have an open pit? And then I thought to myself, this is a cheeky way of teaching the player that you can even do that. When you're looking at games, you have to look at them objectively. From a game dev's perspective. Put me to sleep. Howl in my face. How did I not wake up? Felix, you heavy sleeper. Is there an item up there, I feel like? If not, it's probably just a dead end, knowing my luck. Alright. Up here... Oh, there's a door. Hang on. What? Where does this door take me? Oh! Oh! I need to go here. Cool. Oh, the other way led me to a treasure chest. God, the sound of an enemy encounter is terrifying when sped up. With the game sped up like that, Felix looks like he's limping. Now, what's in here? Crystal powder. Alright. I believe that uses Hail Prism, which is the second level prism spell. Can you please stop putting my party to sleep? Thank you. There we go. Now we're back to where we were. And this creates a magical bridge. Ah, my eye. I don't want to fight these things again. Please go away. Okay. I'm going left again. For once, I don't feel like I was... I hope I don't feel like I was chipped out of something. Aha. That's Frost. I thought that was still set to move. I'm not close enough, really. You're a very picky video game, you know that? Do not use retreat, please. Fine, I'll attack you because you're alone. Okay. Huh. If I had to guess... Yeah, I have to solve the puzzle first. So this would teach you, if you just filled the room naturally, this would teach you that you have to line up these to make a bridge. Because the bridge wouldn't be fixed properly. Ba-ba! Magic. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Oh, hang on! Sea Dragon, Lizard Fighter. Alright, new monsters. Oh, that's what that's doing. Interesting. Sea Hedgehog, Seabird. Sea Dragon. Oh, it drops a unicorn ring. I already have one of those. Lizard Fighter. Drops a nut. Alright, never mind. These guys are worthless. They just look big and mean. The variants of it later in the game, though, these guys will drop some good items. I think the Sea Dragon actually dropped... not Sea Dragon, but like variants of the Sea Dragon actually drop Dragon Skin, which can be used to make dragon equipment, which resists fire and water. Very handy. But for now, we don't really have that. Ooh. Oh, hey, it's the core of the rock. Interesting. Part of me wonders if people built these places, or if the rocks just kind of formed via, like, the power of Psynergy. I guess they were built, considering that, like, There's like an inner chamber that teaches you the synergy at the end, right? Ah! Do not haunt me. The haunted status effect is one of the most annoying status effects in the game. I still don't know how it works. It seems to be like very selective poison, effectively. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Whee! Now I think I want to drop down over here. Push that. This water's flowing really fast. Hey, a tear stone. Excellent. Ah, this is the ending area of the dungeon. So I have to find a special item here first before I can finish it, I believe. Bird! Wow, Aqua Rock really didn't take very long. I know Gaia Rock takes me a little bit, but Aqua Rock is almost done. I'm kind of impressed, actually. God damn... No. The rocks have way too much health for what they're worth fighting. Let's see. I need a way to make that into a bridge. Yeah, because I can't go anywhere there. I think I want to go up from here. Ooh, game. Chill. Eh. Oh, Lizard is dead. Damn. They give decent experience, too. Ah, this shows me that this guy is here, and I want to get him out of there. He's just chilling there having a bath. He's doing nothing wrong. Alright, now let me see here. Oh yeah, I am going to get another one for Pierce then. Excellent. I could start playing around with different classes if I want. Make some different combinations. Wait a minute. Oh! I can't get this yet. Because, like, freezing it doesn't work. I have to remove the water. Right. I can't do that yet. Because I don't have the ability to remove the water. And I don't think we can get that until we find out how to open this section of water in the middle of the room. Ow. Goodbye. I looped. Oh. I'm supposed to go to the left. For once, going left was the correct answer. That was the same word twice. I love how anytime I get inflicted with a status effect, I always seem to have a higher chance to run. It just consistently happens like that. I don't try to. Bam, 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 bam. Can I also point out that music like this is coming from a Game Boy Advance game, and how pretty that is to me? Oh, that's progress. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't go up, never mind. Like, it's so majestic. Like, yeah, you end up hearing the start of the song a lot, because the game doesn't know how to, like, loop the music properly. But it's so pretty, though. And usually if you get to a puzzle room, you don't run into enemies for a little bit. So you do get to hear the song a little bit for a while. Ooh, a water of life. I haven't seen that the entire game. Are you telling me I couldn't get a water of life until now? Jeez. Alright, game. You're so cruel. Like, holy cow. Those are, like, not very rare in the original game, and they were a quick way if you sold them to, like, get some cheap game, early game money. But I only got one now, which I'm actually going to quickly give this to Sheba, because if anybody dies, I needed someone to quickly revive them. And if I have Sheba carrying it, well, then I have 2 characters who can revive in combat. And I hope that both of them don't die at the same time. That's all I can say, honestly. If Sheba and Felix both died at the same time in combat, I feel like I've already entered a situation where I can't win anyways. Game? There we go. Push. 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 Use your muscles. This still looks like wood to me. I don't know. It's supposedly stone, but it looks like wood. Alright, that's progression. What's the other way, then? Not progression yet. Okay, never mind. Just gonna speed up going through that. Oops. Okay, that's a dead end. Ah! Bird. Alright. Ah, another one of these puzzles. Thankfully, this one's not too difficult. Alright, I want it to go this way. And then I want this one to go over here. Because I can see that I have to connect it from the bottom to go up to this one to my just below me. And then I need to push one up there to reach that spot in the top right. And then this one goes down here. I wonder if there's another way to make this puzzle work that would be shorter, or at least, like, really wacky. Nah, you don't have a bottom right direction, so you can't really cheese it. Oh well. Oh, right. Gotta fill you up first. And then we go over here. And then we fill you up. And then hopefully I solved this properly. I did. Good. Bum 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 bum. Man, this dungeon just seems like it goes on forever, though, I'm not gonna lie. For it being the second half, it certainly wears out its welcome. Although I believe I'm very, very close to the end now. Near the end of this road should be, like, a jewel that I need to get the last couple things. It's a mimic! Why are you here? Why are you here in the middle of this rock? How dare you? Get crunked. Just attack it, honestly. Ow. Ow, that hurt a lot. Wow, thanks for the potion, at least. Thank you, man. Also, ow, I don't want to use that yet. That's important. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, now I can actually use the Synergy Stone. Yay! Full heal. There we go. Now that I've built those paths, I should be able to get this. Ooh, Lucky Pepper. Finally get a luck up on somebody. Felix. Luck also prevents status effects. So if I use it on Felix, I can prevent him from getting the status effect of, you know, death. Which is probably the last thing that I want him to get inflicted with. The Aquarius Stone. A stone that leads the Chosen One. It's so pretty, I don't want to give it up, man. I like shiny rocks. I like gemstones, too. But we're basically done with the dungeon now that we have that. There's only 2 things left to do. Get the synergy we came here for, and go get that Djinn, since, you know, that's a part of it. Oh yeah, I guess we can get this while we're here as well. But we need the synergy to be able to even get it, so... Why? Why? Why would you guard this podium? Leave me alone! Thank you. Now we shall part the seas. It's a column where a spot can be, something can be placed. We did it! We parted the water. Oh, this place looks significantly more straightforward than the one in Ayers Rock. Yeah, this is safe. Totally safe. Felix, check the tablet. It looks like there's something, there's some strange characters carved on it. Wielder of water's strength, lay your hand upon this stone. If thou art worthy, the power to drain away the standing water shall be yours. Water's strength, huh? That sounds like my sort of thing, doesn't it? Pierce touched the stone slate. Pierce learned Parch. What went wrong? What are we gonna do, Felix? Maybe our power is being tested. Yep, so now Pierce has a new power. Parch. Evaporate standing water. Although I would think that would be a fire ability, not water. Have you considered swimming? Felix doesn't know how to swim, though. That's the problem. For some reason, Venus Adepts just don't know how to swim. I don't know why. They just don't know how to swim, and I feel very concerned for them. Okay, music, are you okay today? Man, no emulator on PC just knows how to run Golden Sun properly. I think there's a ladder somewhere around here, isn't there? Yes, there it is. Okay. I want to get this before we leave. Which is a rusty sword. Well, that sucks. But there's also that Djinn that was in the other room, so let's go get him. Before that, I'll murder this sea dragon. Nice. And then we're done with water. I can stop getting soaked. I think there's another treasure in here, but it's not really worth it, honestly. Okay, these things are weak. I'll just take them out. Damn! I can one-shot the fairies? Get up there. Alright, so let's just evaporate the standing water in that. Cool. You don't think our little friend down there is upset that we took away his bath, right? Probably not. He's probably very chill about it. Hey, little guy. Oh, he's mad. Why are you mad? I just thought you'd like to go somewhere different. Ah, no escape. You must fight me. I find it funny that these things try to fight me. One of their first instincts is to run. Even though they're the one that instigated the fight. you learned something. What did you learn? I've learned Steam. Nice. Now we can install some pretty damn good selection of games. Cool. Oh, hey, this is a more powerful ward. Hell yeah. So what is it that you learned there, Jenna? Cycle Beam. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. We got an upgrade. Everybody's upgrading their stuff today. I don't know why that was entertaining to see. Retreat! Alright, now let's leave this rock and get out of here. Ooh, my fingers. Ooh, that really hurt. Alright, well, now we have Parch. What do we need Parch for? Right! Tundra Tower. Right. I forgot about that for a second. Do I want to go to get another Synergy, or do I want to get better weapons first? You know what? I'm going to go get better weapons. We're going to the cold place. Sorry, Aura. We have to do what must be done. We've had the obligatory beach episode. Now we have to have the obligatory Christmas episode, I guess. Or I guess just winter in general. I don't make the rules. I mean, I do, but I don't make the rules. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's just the Christmas episodes I don't mind. Winter, on the other hand. Well, I guess more snow rather than winter. Merman. Excellent. No, I just don't like the cold. Fair enough. Sadly, we're going to this southern area of the map, which is just genuinely cold. Once we're done with Tundra Tower, though, the cold bothers me greatly. That is fair. I promise we won't be there long. Bum 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 ba-na-na-num bum bum be-dum ba-ba-da-bum bum. Have I found all the Jinn so far? I'm missing one. Interesting. I'm gonna have to find out where that is. Well, first things first. Okay, the game's taking a shit, so how about we stop here for the moment? Go see this little cold town. Pen! Mert, mert! My darling Pengula hurt her leg on the far shore and can't swim back. Somebody help her. Alright, let's help Pengula. Mert, mert. This seems incredibly dangerous. Felix, are you sure you know what you're doing? Up. I want to go down. Wow, nope, not that one. This seems incredibly dangerous, but...
Pen. Mert.
Oh, my leg. I can't get back to my dear Pengus. Alright. Oh, I should have healed before grabbing that. Oh, well. Just hang on a second. We're just gonna move you. Just gonna slide you across this. Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. Just trust me on this. Why are you so heavy? Thank you so much for saving my sweet Pengula. Allow me to give you this in return for your help. I got a pretty stone. I gave the pretty stone to Jenna. I think it's because my inventory is full. Yes, that is the case. I guess I could just use the nut, because I'm not going to need more of them later. Ooh, game did not like that. Now, you have an oven. You do! I looked in the oven. There's fish I've never seen before, gently simmering in there. I wonder what this foul soup could possibly taste like. I'm not sure I want to find out. What's wrong with fish soup? That doesn't sound too bad. Felix, you need to stop. Oh, hey! Looks like they've recovered. Look at that. They got stuck. Aw. Wonder if she was faking it. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Maybe it's blobfish? Okay, maybe not. Then maybe it won't be that delicious. Did I go too far south? I did. Oops. And now, the cold. Now, this area can be kind of dangerous. Because this is where the enemies start getting a little bit more powerful. Oh my god, that's 4 of them. Thankfully, we have large AoE attacks now. Do not poison me. Okay, we're good. Cool. Commander. They am powered by the element of death. That's cold, by the way. I figured. Speaking of which, my feet are freezing right now. I'm feeling a little frosty myself, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Ow. The enemies here are also pretty fast. They're actually outspeeding me now. Dino X! What does the Dino X have? Dino... A nut! Needle Egg has an antidote, and then I think it was Squirrel. Squirrel Fang has an elixir. Alright, none of the enemies here have anything interesting. Kill them. Death. Oh, nice. I warped you into delusion. The delusion is that you die. Ooh, I got high impact. Yes. Now I can just boost the whole party's... Pardon me. Now I can just boost the whole party's attack power. Although, it's not as useful as you may think. It's kind of okay. I'm pretty sure that by the time I make it to Tundra Tower, I won't really be able to finish it. Also, if I remember right, there's a Djinn at the end of this area. And I don't know if I want to get him first or after. I usually try to avoid enemy encounters before getting to Tundra Tower, but there's just so many of them. And they give me so much experience. How far are we? Oh wow, we're almost there. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Djinn is not to my left, it's actually up and past the tower. Alright. Do not poison me, you ass! Alright, I'm sorry, but for that you have to die. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I have to kill you. You poisoned me. I have to kill you now. It's just how it is. Anyways, I don't have antidotes, but thankfully you just always have cure poison. And then the tower is to the north, but if we keep going this way, I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere. If not, I think it's down here. God damn it. Pretty sure it's down here. If it's not down here, it's off to the top part of this. The encounter rate suddenly laying off. Oh, just because there's one egg here. Hang on. Damn. Okay. Oh, and I got an antidote out of that. Nice. Well, I guess if I get poisoned again. Really? Did I miss it? I thought it was always in this area. I think it might be up to the top left. The encounter rate with it is usually very high. Okay, hang on. I don't want to look like a fool any more than I already have. Not that. This one. Here we are. The Lost Stage. Oh wow, I'm really far down the list. Oops. Southwest of Tundra Tower. Yeah, I'm in the southwest area. Unless I'm a little too far southwest. Somewhere around here, I just don't know where. Alright, not here. I swear I've checked every dead end. Because, like, over here is south of it, so I imagine it's not there. I'm gonna spend most of my stream looking for this Jinn, aren't I? I should make sure that I don't have low health when fighting it when it shows up. Because I don't really want to take damage. Come on, where is this guy? Come on, here, Ginny, 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 Ginny. Here, testy Ginny. Ah, there he is. Hey, buddy. What's up? Want to hang out with me? Ah! I guess that's a no. Well, I'll take you by force. Bom, 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 bom. I can probably two-round him. I'm pretty sure he's not that powerful. Ah! I regret my decisions. He's very fast, also. There we go. Whew! He's blowing up my game. Wheeze. There we go, and she gets some attack power. Nice. Now let's, heal that off. Ah, game, don't die on me yet. We're almost at the end. I should probably see if there's an updated version of this emulator as well. Because, like, there's got to be a version where, like, the problems that I'm having audibly and everything is already fixed up. So here's why we needed Parch, by the way. Because despite this tower being, like, in the middle of the coldest area in the world, there's still standing water. And I'm pretty sure that's actually salt water then. But yeah, we've evaporated all of the water. Now, is it true that a good adventurer finally goes left for once? You rat. Oh, it's the same enemies that are outside. Okay. I'm fine with that. Oops. Ba-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. God, these enemies give so much experience, too. Like, I'm getting 600. How much do I need for a level up? 3,000, 5,000, 1,200. We're almost about to get more levels. Holy cow, leveling real... Huh. Well, I have no way of breaking that right now. Huh. If only I could, like, make an explosion. No. Thank you. I was gonna say, I'm not fighting 4 of those things. Bam, bam, bam. Whoa. Yeah, once the stream's over, I'm definitely gonna figure out if there's something I can... If I can upgrade the emulator a little bit. Ah, there's more treasure up there. Damn it. You're teasing me, video game. Ah! Dinoix! Dead. Let's see. Ah! Treasure! Hold on. I want that treasure. It's pretty. How am I going to get that? I need to land on that block there. Which means... Oh no, I can just land here. There we go. Mint. That has got to be some cold as hell mint. There we go. Get you some more speed. Although everybody kind of needs speed right now. And then I'm looking at this puzzle and there's no way to get there from anywhere else in here. Oh, wait, hang on. There's treasure over here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, Stone Warrior. Those guys are real... These guys are funny. They have such a small amount of synergy points that they often run out after, like, 1 attack. Haha! See? You can't do anything to me! Now, hang on. Stone Soldier. Oh, you just drop an elixir. You're not even worth fighting. Although I believe these guys also have a self-destruct attack if they feel like it. So it's probably a good idea to just kill them quickly. 325. No, wait, that's 365. Like the number of days in a year. All right, who's the hell is the person who made this? These treasure chests with coins are ass. Let me leave, please. Thank you. Okay, now I have to be very careful because I can screw this up real easily. At least not in this one. In the next puzzles, I definitely can. Because I just did that easily. I'm so smart. All it took was a game that I've clearly played a lot. Whee! Ah! Ugh! Woo! Another gin! Don't mind if I diddly do. How am I gonna get to him? I'm like looking around with my eyes. Let's try moving around first. Okay, so I go this way. I need to like touch him. I need to end up on that block down there, so let's see. I need to somehow end there. Ah, I see. Okay, hang on. This way, 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 this way. Hi. Oh! Man, it... Ow! Hi, Nemu. It's any wonder that the Jinn are mad with me all the time, you know? Considering I keep bumping into them like this. Alright, I know that Pierce is gonna do more damage in this fight now because, you know, water. Oh, Inferno! Oh, no. Ow! Last fight! Drink that water! Make him drink his water! Oh no, not again! Ow, 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 ow. Ah! You asshole! Oh. You're gonna go down in this fight too, aren't you? Yup. God damn it. I hate when my characters miss out on experience. You're an asshole. I mean, I guess I can revive her, but still, you're an asshole. Ooh, Reflux is fun. Reflux gives you the counter status, which lets you, like, anytime an enemy, anytime an enemy actually attacks you, words, hang on, I'm thinking. You counterattack with your own attack, and it can sometimes deal quite decent damage. It depends. Alright, I've made a save state, I've made a save, and I think we're good. You're right, it is time to call it a stream. And I'm going to look up a better version of this emulator. Oh my god. It is dying. Like, oh my god, is it dying? Alright, let's head back to intermission real quick. Nah, you're here all night. God, I wish. But considering my throat is also dying, unfortunately that is not the case. Aw, he's done streaming. Huh? Subscribe to earn drops. The hell? Really? Sub for 3 what is this? A Twitch sub now unlocks benefits. Users are eligible for 3 bonus months. Wow, that's actually not bad. 3 months of Discord Nitro? I'm okay with that, actually. You could be. I mean, I could, but at the same time, it's like, I would get very tired. And I'll be honest, as much as I do enjoy streaming, too bad I don't use Nitro. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do, but that's just for me. But at the same time, I know some people could definitely get used out of that. Ooh, stretch. That feels good. Oh my god. Whew. Now, who am I going to raid? Alright, let's actually no more. That's not house music anymore. That's just turning into like dubstep and it bothered me. How about we go see a fellow rabbit? Oh, they're setting up at the moment too. You know what? Yeah, let's go see a fellow rabbit. There we go. Yeah. You know how this is. Updates and such will be on the Discord server. I'll see you all on Tuesday. I'm going to make sure I get lots of rest and everything. And I'm going to start thinking about what next game I'll want to do after Golden Sun. But we'll see. For now, remember to take care of yourselves, drink water, stretch your legs, not too quickly, or else you might pass out like I did. And, yeah. Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday! Why not Friday? What? Oh, right, no, there is a stream on Friday. I genuinely thought it was Friday. I have no perception of time! Yeah, it's a Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, you stupid, it's Friday! You fucking wanker. I made that mistake earlier. Okay, it's not just me then. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one who's lost their perception of time. Considering how quickly the sun goes down, too. Like, it's already dark outside. Maybe we should stop throwing chairs. Everybody's getting concussions, that's what it is. But yeah, I'll see you all on Friday. Take care of yourselves. Go say hi to a fellow rabbit, and have a good day. Or else. Bye!
Whatever, I got plenty of besides, I do my best work last minute anyway, you know?